just make it like look nicer, but it does lose a bit of the like continuity part because I can't like set up the terrain exactly and like let you move from here to there without, you telling me that you want to switch to a different section or something.
Yeah, I think that's perfectly fine. And I think it's more interesting that way anyways, like visually at least.
Yeah, that's what I was basically hoping for, is because like the like tiling it out is very bare bones, but it's not very it's very bare bones as far as like visual interest, but it does like give me the exact layout that I want or what have you. It's just I'm not like the greatest at doing descriptions anyway, so it doesn't help that doing that really requires much better descriptions of things to really give you an idea of what you're looking at, because
Right.
otherwise you're just in like a square room and then
And
another square room and then you go through a hallway to another square room.
the square rooms. Okay, well I'll open it up and I'll give the audience a quick like heads up and we'll get started. Just give me 1 sec. Hello everybody and welcome to Hysteria Manor episode 36, I believe that we're on. I hope you guys are having a great day today. We just got started. You heard Zoe talking a little bit about our plans for the next couple of weeks. Without any spoilers, there will be a lot more visuals for this dungeon apparently, and I think it's really exciting to be a part of. Anju is here. He'll be in VTube Studio in just a little bit, but Mao is running into some internet issues today. As far as I know, he might be able to join in sometime later during the session to catch up on stuff, but we're able to do a little bit of the session without him. We'll just see how the night goes and see if he shows up in the middle, but we'll be taking a short break at around 9 o'clock to determine whether or not we're going to make it a longer session or we could just cut it short and do a shorter session today. So, thank you guys so much for your patience. I realize that we're late, but we are live currently. I hope you guys are having a great night. Again, much apologies for being late, and we will get started shortly. Okie dokie. And that is the opener. Yeah. Is Andrew here?
Yes, sir.
Can you get into VTube Studio?
I'm getting in.
Okay.
Does anyone want to do the recap for the rest of us?
Andrew's turn.
We did the fight.
Nice, dude.
We did the fight against big chunky worm that did psychic damage.
It did force.
Wasn't it psychic damage?
I think he did both, right?
Oh, that's a flea. I thought you were talking about the worm.
Oh, we did fight the space worm and then the chunky flea. Yeah.
Yeah. I think the worm did force and the flea did psychic.
Yeah, we're talking about the flea.
Hmm.
I don't think the worm was that chunky. I think the chunky one was a flea.
Oh.
Anyway,
Sorry.
we fought a worm and a flea, and we killed them both, and then we got cool items. Yeah.
Yuppie.
That was last session.
Yuppers.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're gonna make a lot of money, right, guys?
Are we? You're covering me. Get off. You're heavy. There you go.
Okay.
I don't think I missed anything from that session besides that, right?
You did. You missed one.
Necrotic
You
one.
did 3 fights that session.
Oh, we fought the spooky scary skeletons that put spooky scary puddles down. That would reduce our HP and max HP by spooky scary amounts. And I think that's it.
I do believe that was the one that came the closest to being a problem for you guys too.
I think the worm might have. The force one if we weren't if I ran out of spell slots. Because it was kind of crushing for a lot.
Oh yeah, that. I kind of forgot that you guys did it that way. I remember now. You were like, what if we just sat in its mouth for a while? Alright. Anyway, have you guys have rested up since last session, I assume? I don't know.
Yes. Oh my god, why is Kura moving so much back and forth?
I'm a mover.
I think I did the...
But yeah.
I am rested. I think. Yes. Except for Andrew.
What about me?
I think you're hurt still. On your page.
Oh yeah, I am.
Alright then. At the start of the session, is there anything you guys would like to take care of and or do?
Big money.
You want to get money?
Do we?
Yeah, let's take a
Bastion turn?
bastion turn.
Okay. I'm down to Bastion turn.
Sure, we can take a bastion turn.
It's gambling time.
What would you guys like to do on your bastion turn? What bastion things are we doing? What are the orders?
Recruit and gamble.
I'm gonna order the storehouse. And spend 2K.
Okay. You've been keeping track of when you're buying and selling in the storehouse?
Yeah, I think I sold last bastion turn.
Okay. I don't know if you have like a... I know you do the party's money, but I don't know if you have like a ledger or if you just update it.
Alright, watch this, Zoe. Never mind. Look away. Oh, not bad. Hold on, wait a second.
Oh, $50.
Yeah, some pocket change, yeah.
Okay.
How much is the max you can get? 600?
Yeah, 600.
Wait. Say that again.
You can get 600 gold gambling.
Yeah, I think Curl is going for something else.
Close.
I'm what?
It's the number that comes after 6. Sorry.
8, 9, 10. Which number?
She's baiting now. She's baiting.
6 plus 1. My old name, the Roman numeral in my old name.
Oh, I forgot you had that there.
Oh my god, yeah. I always said like V, like Andrew V.
That's what
V.
I said too.
Anchovies.
Oh my god.
Well, I'll commission my workshop to make me an Eyes of Minute scene. And then I will have my theaters play the play. And then for my scriptorium, I'll have them make me more level 1 scrolls. For Healing Word and Silver Barbs.
Sounds good.
And then, do you guys want me to use my armory to make our armor guys harder to kill?
Does it cost anything?
It does. It costs 100 GP plus. For each for each person we have.
Nah, they're kind of useless anyway. What have they done for us? What kind of like? Any time an encounter has happened, they've done nothing in the manor.
Okay. Maybe I should just get rid of the armory then. And then switch it out for something else.
Maybe for more money.
Yeah. And I'll take while my workers are hard at work, I'm gonna take a break in the workshop to get my heroic inspiration back.
Sounds good. Yep.
Okie doke. That's it for me.
Looks like nothing exciting going on now outside of your bastion turn. Oh, that's interesting. That's a really weird random, like, it's a nothing random event, but like in this case, someone thought they saw a ghost is kind of a weird one.
Huh.
Like, what does that mean here?
Not really sure either.
Freaky.
But there are ghosts canonically in D&D, right?
Yeah, but like specifically in the manor, what
Oh.
would that mean? Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, because it would be like a soul that she hasn't slurped. She like
Yeah, it'd be weird.
mm.
So what the hell did they see?
A bed sheet.
It was one of Mal's imps doing the laundry.
Yeah.
All right. Bastion turn complete. You guys all good to go?
Yeah.
Any other stuff you want to do at home?
Oh, actually, I want to search for a item.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Or a magic item. Just for fun.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. It says roll any die, so I
Okay,
found
GG's.
nothing. They give you some pocket lint,
Oh, great.
and what's that book called?
A book?
What's the book called? Anju, do you know?
Which one?
The one. Yeah, they give you a copy of. It's a fishing book. It's a book about fishing.
Oh wait. Hold on. Hmm. Do I know this? I think I know this. Why do I feel like I know this? Hold on.
Book about fishing?
Yeah.
Uh. Okay. Um. Okay? Is it a book that you would get from someone that sells it?
Is it a book that you would get from someone that sells it?
Yeah.
No.
Ah, never mind. I don't know which one it is then. Unlucky.
No, it's not useful. You see where it says they find nothing useful? I don't know why you would pay for a useless book.
I got trash.
I got a lens.
I thought it was gonna be my expert fishing book.
What?
I thought it was gonna be an expert fishing book.
It's the one when you Anju, Dire Mall, you open the book, you get some pocket lint, and
Yeah, I thought you
Dire
meant like an actual
Mall.
book, like a useful one, not the not the pocket lint book.
yeah, just pocket lint. All right.
Lucky.
So Hikaru, your Bastion stuff is done. Kuro, your Bastion stuff is done. Anju, you're all done with Bastion stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
Is there any non-Bastion business you want to take care of?
I just want to make money.
Oh, I want to ask. I want to ask Alfred. This is probably just gonna happen like during the turn or something. But I want to go to Albert and describe the material that I witnessed, but I didn't get to keep. Of the statue. Uh, while we were fighting the holy person. I was like, dude, Albert, you won't believe it, but I found this crazy material that like it was
Wait. What was it like again? Explain it.
I don't know. It was just I've never seen this kind of material before. It couldn't be destroyed, and it looked like it was wood, but I don't know if it was actually wood. Um, and then it was like a kind of conduit for like energy and stuff like that, but it looked really expensive.
I assume you're gonna like tell him what it looked like and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
Then he'll think for a moment, and And he'll tell you that he actually thinks he's heard of something maybe kind of similar before. Though he doesn't know about it being a conduit for energy or anything like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, in town, right down the way.
In
Um,
town.
Lord Alexei. He's supposedly got something similar.
What was Lord Alexi again? Why does he sound so familiar?
Do you remember when Mal said he beat up Santa Claus?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Huh.
So you're telling
I
me
don't think he's come
he
up
has
again
some of that?
since,
No, he hasn't.
but he's been there the whole time.
Yeah, I think we need to get some of that material. But to think Lord Alexi would have something like that, I thought it was some like mystical relic or some like very rare material.
Well, I mean, I've never seen anybody else with it, so
Okay. We need to get some of that.
Maybe it's worth a ton of money.
Exactly.
What's your money-making idea, Anju?
Um. Uh. Er. Well, we do have access to the market through Kuro, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And we also have access to a bunch of other stuff that people usually don't have access to, right?
Yeah.
Are
Or
you
we can
saying
just
you
scam
wanna
people and
sell?
what?
Are you saying you want to sell augments? Is that what you're trying to sell?
We could. Or we could also just scam people and say, yeah, look at this guy. He's connected to God. He can tell you your future. And then we just have Hikaru go like, ooh,
Oh my
and pretend like
god.
he's...
But he is, and he can.
I can.
Oh, wait.
Oh
You can do that?
Okay, Hikaru, start a horoscope business.
my god.
Yeah, do that.
Forgot about my horoscope.
That it's Anju. It's the D&D world. People can do that.
Oh, shit. Wait, and Hikaru can do that?
He has cleric spells. Of course he can do that.
Oh,
Actually, Kuro
wait,
can do it
Hikaru, you should
too.
read our future or something.
I mean, like, it's hard for me to do it, but Kuro can do it a lot easier than I can. He's like, is a cleric. Mine comes from cartomancy. Or mine comes from divine soul, but I can't like just prepare it. They have to be in action for me to be able to cast it. So like the longer ones I can't just do. It depends what you're asking for too.
Alright, guys, any other ideas on how to make money?
Would the augments sell for a lot of money, or I think we tried once before and it didn't, right?
Because we had the Pepega ones.
I mean, they would sell for the regular sale price of magic items. But I mean, they are higher tier of magic items than the other ones you had.
Hmm. But we need the ones we have. We would have
Yeah,
to
that's
get.
kind of the problem.
What do you need the money for?
A belt.
Oh. How much money do you need?
Why don't
A
you just
lot.
get one of the weaker ones and then replace it later?
Now we go big. There has to be a way to make money, right? Besides going to the forest and killing goblins?
A way to make hundreds of thousands of gold?
Yeah.
I don't know. How do you make hundreds of thousands of gold in real life?
Business.
So,
Or you know, you a funny blue text place.
Funny.
What?
With ventilators.
You talking about the
And
stock
apparently
market?
only ventilators. No.
Oh,
That's how we got what I'm talking about.
funny blue text place.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be any more explicit about it.
Huh.
I don't know how I got it.
yep.
But I don't think that works here.
It does not. It does not work here. No.
Oh wait, how many followers do I have at this point?
How many followers do you have, or how many followers does Haster have?
Does Haster have?
Probably a lot. Why?
Would like, could I tithe them for it?
You could, but from what I know about Haster, he's not much on collecting currency, so you'd be tithing a bunch of poor people.
Darn.
Like you probably could if you took money from like every single follower. I don't know. Let me see.
Do I have 100,000 followers? Please
No.
follow me on Hastergram.
Let me see something. Oh, that's more than I thought. Okay.
69.95.
Yeah, you could probably make like 3,000 gold tithing them.
Hmm. And how much do we need to pass?
Couple 100,000.
I don't know, Andrew. I don't think we're making that much.
What are we passing?
I mean, if we're gonna be supervillains, we need supervillain money.
We do need supervillain money. I think it's time to rob some people.
Is that how supervillains make their money?
Well, I feel like supervillains like
They kind of just
I don't
spawn in
know,
with money, no?
they have an upbringing.
Good guys
Some
have money
kind.
too. Like Batman has tons of money.
Yeah, but he's a good guy. How did Lex Luthor make his money?
Oh,
He's just
true.
really smart. Are we that smart?
Nope.
Wait, was he really smart, or did he inherit that company from his father too?
Oh, good question. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't actually know.
Nepotism.
He wasn't in Marvel Rivals. Oh
I
wait,
would
because he's
assume the
DC.
DC character. Yeah, it's not in Marvel.
No way.
I was gonna say.
Who's the equivalent? Marvel Rivals equivalent. Of
It's crazy you
Lex.
said Marvel Rivals and not really Marvel.
Yeah.
As far as villains go, not really anybody, because the richest person is just Tony Stark and T'Challa.
All right. I mean, we know someone. Well, we used to know someone.
Oh, it's probably Doom, I guess.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, I thought Doom was magic.
What?
Is he actually just like a super rich guy?
He's a super genius, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
He's very smart, yeah.
I mean, his rival is Reed Richards, who is also a super genius. So
Oh, Penguin. Is Penguin? Yeah, the Penguin.
He's rich.
Isn't that also
he's
Batman?
DC. He's DC.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's Batman villain.
I forget to.
Osborn. Green Goblin.
Oh yeah, Green Goblin.
Was he a super genius?
No, he's rich.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, I was thinking of Kingpin. Not Penguin.
Oh, yeah,
Mafia
Kingpin
guy?
is Punisher.
Yes?
Kingpin
pretty
is
sure, right?
Punisher.
Wait.
No, like he's not Punisher, but he's like part of the Punisher thing.
Oh, yeah. I think so.
Let's find out.
How did they get rich? It's always tech.
Oh no, Kingpin is Spider-Man?
The octopus
He's
guy
in
is
Daredevil,
smart,
Hawkeye.
I think.
But Daredevil also interacts with Punisher, so I don't know. I guess, I mean, they're all part of the same shit. to be
Doc
honest.
Ock? No, Doc Ock isn't rich. He's sponsored by Harry Osborn.
Oh. How else could we get money? We could. I don't know.
What if we
Dr.
start?
Doom.
What if we start like an Amazon business?
Wait, we're looking for villains that are rich, right?
Time to go door dashing. Let's go.
Yeah, DoorDash with Andrew's shit.
Sure.
Interplanar food delivery.
We can do that.
Guys, it would take us like a million years to make the amount of money.
Is Magneto rich?
What if we like deliver for Arc Phase or something? They must be rich. Like maybe not like money rich, but resource rich. You know what I mean?
Oh, speaking of Magneto, Emma Frost is rich.
Yeah, Emma Frost is rich, yeah. Tony Stark is also rich.
He's not a villain.
We're talking about villains.
Is
Yeah.
Emma Frost a villain?
50-50.
She's just like your Ojo Sama, right?
She's a mutant. So like sometimes she's bad and sometimes she's a good guy. The same thing with Magneto, right? She's basically aligned with Magneto.
Hmm. Well, Anju, you gotta be like Emma Frost, I suppose.
Okay, now how exactly?
I don't know what the plan is here.
We need to figure out a business, guys.
True.
We could use Crow's connections.
Crow's Connections is a business, all on its own.
Anju is trying to generate passive income through dropshipping.
Yeah.
You know, there are
Wait.
these things, they're called jobs. I know all of you got fired. By all of you, I mean Anju. But
Wait, what? Oh, right. He's a captain.
Wait, Mao is the Prince of Hell, isn't he rich?
did you forget?
Oh, he was rich.
He's like the rich but doesn't want to be rich. Or like the rich that wants to do it on his own, you know? He's cutting off his family ties
Is that what he's doing?
until further notice.
What is something that we can do that nobody else can in this universe? We can sell body parts, I guess.
Everyone
What?
can do that.
Not legally.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it
That's
doesn't
always-
have to be legally for them to be able to do it.
Honestly, that sounds like something I would say, but I don't think it would generate money, so I wouldn't say that. Never mind.
The organ business?
Yeah, the organ business. Because I can think of it. We have a ship, we have a network, we have a connection to a god, and we have the ex-Prince of Hell, who's now just a regular guy.
With an asterisk next to it, but yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Regular guy.
I mean, think about it. If someone walked up to you and was like, I used to be the Prince of Hell, I don't think I would believe them until they saw someone dead. And then I would believe them, maybe.
What about Lady Invicta's family? We can go steal from them again.
We killed their daughter, stole their.
Yeah,
The
but
richest.
now who's going to inherit their fortune? If not her, then why not us? Yeah?
We killed her, we stole from them, and then we
I think
killed
that's
her
even
again.
worse than
What?
the organ market.
How is that worse? Think of all that money that's just sitting there waiting to be spent. Money is meant to be spent, you guys.
I don't know what makes you think they don't spend their money.
On us. Money's meant to be spent on us. Plus, that city has a bank, doesn't it? Like,
Sort of.
yeah, if they collect everyone's money before sending you into the city, then they must surely store it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And with how long those lines are, surely it must be a ton of money.
I don't know if we're strong enough. They must have like the best security in the world.
You know, you might know somebody else.
That knows how to make money.
that has a lot of money. I don't think you guys are going to be making a lot of money. But considering last time you just stole it from somebody with a lot of money.
Is it the Elf Queen?
No way.
Stay psych right now.
I think she's broke.
Is she
I think so
broke?
too.
Is she
I don't think
broke
she would
or
be
is she
so-
just a bum who doesn't pay her bill?
I think she might just be a bum.
Queen's gotta make some money, right? They just get money from like taxes or something.
Does she tax people?
Do we know if she lives in that kind of society or?
No, maybe it's time
I
to
don't think
rob
you've
the
ever
silver
interacted.
dragon.
That's right, we know a Johnny. He's rich.
He's rich, but he's rich in a much harder way to steal from. Like, the Invictas had a bunch of jewelry. Johnny has a bunch of, like, property value, basically.
He doesn't have cash.
Like, I mean, yeah, you probably could steal the amount of money you want from him, but it would be like a warehouse full of miscellaneous stuff, you know? So if you wanted like a bunch of building materials, a bunch of food, a bunch of, random stuff like that in large quantities to have to sell, then yeah, absolutely. You could steal from him and probably make enough money. I just think that would come pretty close to actually having a job because you'd have to find buyers for 10,000 pounds of flour and 2 tons of lumber and stone.
Hmm.
Like those sales, that's not stuff Kuro's guys would be able to help you with. Here's what you do. You steal a bunch of like building supplies from a Johnny, and then you go destroying towns, and then you come back and you sell them buildings.
Oh my god, we're creating the demand. Can it tell
Or
you?
you could just, take all their money in the first place. But
That's true. Well, Anju, it's your decision.
It's gonna be a group decision. We're all gonna do this.
I'm down to raid something. If you would like to raid something.
For
Hey.
money, sure.
But you gotta remember, last time, I don't know like what those people came after us for, but we didn't win that fight, so... We got better stuff now, though. I think we could win if we fought again, now that we have stuff.
Go and make some money. Let's go to somewhere with money.
yeah, let's just walk on down to the money place and pick up all the money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We need something like lore where like a million things chase after us, and then after we kill a million things, they drop gold.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we need to find where the enemies are spawning so that we can camp them for gold drop.
Where's the minions?
Yeah, I'm down to raid the Invicta place again, but if you don't want to.
I have a criminal record in there.
What about like the town underneath us? But they don't have money. What if we just say like, hey, we're the new mayors of town, like overlord it, and you also have to, like, half of your taxes go to us.
I mean, you could certainly do that. It would
It's,
take quite a while to get the amount of money you want, but you could certainly do that.
what if we got a giant magnet and it like sucks up all the gold? That's
Yeah.
super villainy.
Okay,
We could,
Plankton.
we could go kill a dragon
Yeah.
for their horde.
Dillion her mind. Oh
Going
god, not a
really
dragon fight.
would probably work, yeah. Generally speaking, they have a lot of money.
Yeah.
Sure, we can go find a dragon.
And die to it. I'm down.
I don't know, my two liches can kind of mess up a dragon. I watched them solo one.
Yeah, that's the hard part, finding the dragon.
And finding where it lives.
What about your goth smurf mom? Do her temples have money?
Temples?
Does she not have temples? Does she have like I don't know, followers, acolytes, something? Shrines? I don't know.
Not really that kind of goddess.
I don't know. Well, my survival
that's a
checks
no.
are not good. I think the dragon idea is pretty good. Can maybe find some rare items and stuff like that
Oh, true.
along the way.
Alright, so how do you plan to go about finding a dragon?
We estimate.
What do you mean estimate?
Ask the maid. Ask the maid.
Estimate, okay. I was like, what the?
We estimate where the dragon might
Dead
be.
ass. We estimate.
Yeah.
Oh, estimate and triangulate.
According to my calculations.
Okay, so you're gonna ask the maid to try to hunt one down for you?
Yeah.
Okay, that brings us to the crux of the issue. The maid will kind of shrug at you and say that she's not exactly strong enough to be doing things like that right now.
Well, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh. She needs more power.
Speaking of which, she knows where she could get some. Kind of.
Ooh. Okay. I'm listening.
Struggling a little bit to pinpoint it though.
Okay.
I mean, it's so strong that she can still feel it, but she doesn't know exactly where it's at. She only has like a general direction and some vague idea of the distance.
Sure. How far vaguely, like ballpark, miles, feet, distance?
Well, she'd tell you it's probably buried somewhere in the southern deserts.
Hmm. How big is this desert?
It's pretty big,
I see.
but there's people that live there, so it's possible
Is
that
it
they know more about it.
is this similar to like that divine spark you were detecting last time?
Not exactly. It's not a divine spark, if that's what you're asking. It's something else entirely, and she's fairly certain that, like, anyone else that's even remotely like her is probably aware of its existence too.
Oh.
So we might find other parties of interest.
Ooh. Like other raid parties that are going after the same thing? Okay. I'm interested in getting it before they do.
Yeah.
She doesn't really have enough information to say that that's what's going on, but she's fairly certain that it's notable enough that people know about it. That's not to say that anyone's going after it, but she doesn't know why they wouldn't be.
Huh.
Okay.
Well, I want to get my hands on this artifact.
Should we go there and then ask the locals?
I think that's a good
something?
idea.
Um, she thinks it would probably be best if you tried to avoid telling people that you were specifically trying to go obtain the thing.
Okay. Is this like a power source that you're feeling?
Something like that.
And it's underground in the desert.
Supposedly. Uh, If it was above ground, it's pretty likely that it would have been found.
It sounds like it's in
Okay.
like some kind of pyramid. It's a pyramid scheme. That's what we need. We need to scheme inside one of their pyramids. That's our money idea. Wait. That might be a thing. Is grave robbing a hobby? Like, is it profitable?
I don't know if it's a hobby.
Um,
I mean, it runs into the primary issue of you have to find a mark to steal from.
that's true. We can go talk to some locals. Just like regular information gathering. Or, I guess if you have the name of the object, doesn't Kuro have his, like, library thing?
He does have a library. She doesn't have a name for the object, but you might be
Oh.
able to look something up related to it.
Okay. Well, then, based on its description, can I, can I send a message to Anne really quick? See if she can look it up for me.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Then
Oh, actually, yeah. I'll also maybe it'll take a day or so, but I'll prepare legend lore and also with the description we have, try to learn more about it.
Okay.
that's
So what are you
not.
asking, Anne for specifically?
Oh, I was going to ask her to cast legend lore for me, or if since I'm supposedly in contact with Haster, um, I would ask him about the object that the maid is referring to, if he would know about it, because her description was people like her would know it. So I assume that means outsiders or eldritch entities.
Hmm. What does Haster know about this? Well, actually, I think the only thing that Haster really knows is that this is on some level a construct of order, of the greater universe that we're talking about here.
Oh,
What does that mean?
it means the order people are involved. So what's her name is most likely going to be there. Annabelle.
Well, don't forget that you guys are also order.
Yeah. But it's not like we work for the cosmic forces of order like she does.
No, no, no. There's like levels to this, right? Because
Oh.
like being chaotic, you're chaotic in an orderly manner, which I know doesn't make any sense, but you are chaotic in an orderly manner. If there were like a spectrum of like chaos to order, you guys would still be on the side of order, even if you're closer to chaos.
Okay.
Ew, you're a good guy.
It's not about good or bad.
Oh.
It's about the fact that you can wake up in the morning and look the same.
That's cool. So what this object is something that is an artifact of order? Like the how do you describe it again?
Um, it's relating to greater order.
Okay.
I would say it has. How would this be put? It'd be kind of like gravity.
Oh. Gravity, eh?
Yeah, you understand how gravity works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is something. Well, it's obviously not gravity, but like you understand the concept of gravity. Conceptually
Yeah.
speaking, this would be very similar.
Okay. But this is like a physical object.
That's a good question.
Huh. Is it a person?
Also a good question. Mate doesn't know that.
Huh. Well, Kuro, time to legend lore it. It costs
Okay, I'm
250.
legend loading. Legend boring.
By the way, it costs 250 gold to cast it.
Costs
Boss?
450 gold to cast
Oh,
it.
450. Wait, we can circle cast it. Hold on. What are the circle casting rules?
What are you trying to circle cast it for?
Isn't there one that makes it cost less money?
I don't know.
Uh... Supplant. Yeah. Secondary casters need spellcasting and must take the magic action to contribute. With two secondary casters, we could have his components reduced by 200 GP.
You would have to spend a spell slot in equivalent level.
Yeah, we don't have a second spellcaster, I guess. Never mind.
You guys are both spell. What do you mean second spellcaster?
Well, you need
You
two
are the
second. You need two secondaries. So that would be 3 people, right? Because you have 1 primary and then 2 secondaries.
It's reduced by 50 gold per secondary caster.
Oh, per secondary. Okay. I mean, I suppose we're in the manor. I could just eat food to get my spell slot back. Yeah, I'll give you a spell slot for 50 gold. A 5th level spell slot.
Deal.
All right. What would this actually tell you? Let me think about that. The more information you already know about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is.
We don't know jack shit.
That's
Except that it's underground and
who put that line
You're
of text
tested
on
for it.
there? What a rude line of text. Can you imagine?
What if I just augment it to less? What if I meta magic that?
you have to know. Wait, can you even meta magic spells you don't know?
No, I can't. I think if you put it on the scroll, and then I cast it from the scroll, I can augment it. Or if I had like an item.
It's just rude either way, because, like, what does that mean? Well, it's not going to tell you much, because obviously you guys don't know much, but it will tell you that probably... Well, it'll just give you a range. Maybe 800-ish years ago, it was sealed away, and it's been kept protected by the people of the desert ever since. It is said that there's some way that they would be willing to give it up, but that's not common knowledge for anyone. And I think that's probably the best you can get out of the spell.
Okay, this sounds ridiculous, but can you cheese legend lore by keep casting legend lore with the information you got from legend lore, so that it's more detailed every single time?
Only to some degree.
That would be dumb.
Wait, what if we just phone a friend?
Phone a friend.
What if
Which
we...
friend do you want to phone?
What about the merchant? The merchant knows all objects and things. Sorry, what'd you say? You're kind of cracking up a little.
You could ask him about it.
Okay. Yeah, I would love to. See if he can like obtain it for us too. Maybe he might be able to just swipe it. Uh,
So how are you getting in contact with him?
do you have sending, Kuro?
Sending.
Yeah.
No.
Can you prepare sending?
Yeah, he's a
Sending.
cleric. It's a cleric spell.
Maybe you can
Agreed.
sending him and ask him about it. Like ask him to stop by really quick to it's a possibility. Ideally, I would like to get as much information out of this thing as we can before, in case we do have to go and get it ourselves, and then be prepared for anything that's in there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do a sending. It's kind of scary to do it to the merchant, but yeah, I can do it.
Okay, roll
I'll
me a
just-
D100.
Sorry?
Roll me a D100.
Okay. Oh,
Wow.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
No, you're
Jesus.
fine. You're fine. It was close though.
Oh, it was?
So what are you saying to him?
Looking for a quote unquote artifact. Would love to talk more. See you at the manor as soon as possible or available.
All right, yeah, that's only 22 words.
Thanks.
Yeah, and he should be able to show up basically immediately right now.
Nice.
So you think you should-
Friend.
Curious to know what you want.
Yeah, we were actually curious about a artifact that we were just told about. It's somewhere in the South Desert, supposedly underground. An artifact related to Order. We don't know what's in it or exactly where it is or what it looks like. We were wondering if you had an idea of what it was or if you were able to obtain it for us.
You think he doesn't believe it's some artifact?
Oh. Is it an object that can be attained?
You think he doesn't actually know the answer to that?
Huh. Hmm. He doesn't know the answer if it's an object that can be attained. Huh. Well, do you happen to know what the item is in question? Based on its description, like, are you aware of what it is?
You think he is not specifically aware of what it is?
Oh. Um,
You think that most people probably don't even know what it is. Even the people who are protecting it.
okay. But even you don't know what it is, and you think that other people don't know what it is either.
You think
What did I
all
miss?
he knows is that it's not worth trifling with. At least not for him.
Oh. Huh. Welcome back, Anju. The merchant's at the door, and we're asking him about this artifact. Hmm.
You keep calling it an artifact, but he just said he doesn't think it's an artifact.
Okay, it's an... What would be a good description of this thing? Like, what
It's
should I call it?
something.
Yeah, this
Gravity.
thing. This gravity.
It's a law of the universe.
Yeah. Huh. He doesn't think we can obtain it one way or the other. But it has to be something that the maid can consume, otherwise she wouldn't be interested in it in the first place.
Well, that's not what the maid said. That's what the maid assumes, but it's also not what the maid said.
Hmm.
The maid very specifically said she was aware of a source of power.
Oh.
That is very unclear on what she intends to do with it or what you can do about it.
Hmm. I guess we need to be more specific in our questioning.
I mean, that could help, but you're also asking a bunch of people who basically don't know shit.
How would it benefit you to have this thing? Is it like a container for souls? Is it like
Who are you asking?
I guess I'll ask the maid really quick as an aside. Can you detail exactly how this would help you? Is it like just straight up a power source for you, or is it something that would help you acquire more souls or locate things?
She's not exactly certain, but she does believe it would make her more powerful if she could some way obtain it, yeah.
Okay. That's pretty vague.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't really know exactly what she's talking about. Like, imagine this, Hikaru. You're a young child,
Okay.
and you look up at the sun,
Yeah.
okay? Do you imagine that if you could control that, it might be powerful, even though you know literally nothing about it?
The freaking sun. Yeah.
Well, you know nothing about it, right? Like nowadays we do know things about the sun, but imagine just looking up and not knowing anything about it. But you can feel it.
Hmm.
You know it's there, and you know it's powerful. You don't know what it is, and imagine if you could control that thing.
I see. Okay. So we need someone with information about that.
The merchant, would you know how we can locate it? We know generally like where it is in the desert, but we don't know how to get to it.
He makes a gesture that looks like a shrug.
difficult.
Hmm.
I mean, like you thought, it's not something that he's ever considered messing with. He wouldn't even go near it.
Okay. But if he did go near it, what would happen?
He would not.
Okay.
You would have to unwillingly move him to it.
Okay. What other information could we get out of him if we ask him something?
What are you gonna ask him?
Hmm. I mean, maybe there's another... I don't think we should be talking to the investigator at the moment. He just straight up murdered Victa or something. Fate worse than death, something like that. I don't want to be implicated in anything at the moment. Especially when I'm wearing someone else's robe. um... Hmm.
Actually, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Give me a second.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, Hikaru.
Yeah?
Your head starts to hurt.
Ow! What the heck? Why?
So, the merchant has recognized you as familiar because of the robe, and kind of let his guard down a little bit when he's talking to you.
Oh. Oh my god, that means we're getting a little closer.
I don't know if that's what it means. I don't know if that headache is a good thing. You might explode in a couple seconds.
It's like our brother. Wait.
If his head hurt, doesn't mine hurt as well then? If the merchant's letting his guard down? Or is it just
No,
him?
no. Like you know how you would never tell you his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little bit less loose, less strict about that when he's talking to Hikaru specifically. So he says things in a way that have the potential to melt his brain.
Or the more we're familiar with you, the more you're likely to have your brain melted.
No. Because we're not talking about like friendly familiar. He's like he
Oh.
recognizes Hikaru as one of his people. So if Hikaru is one of his people, then his brain's not going to melt if he talks to him that way. Because they can just openly communicate with each other because their minds can handle the concepts that they'd be talking about, whereas like you guys can't. You guys would basically die, which is why he doesn't like say his real name to you.
Yeah.
But like in Hikaru's case, he his senses are telling him that this is not you guys anymore. This is just another one of his people. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's actually more dangerous for Hikaru to talk to him now.
My head. I moved behind Kuro. You finally finished talking to him. I gotta go lay down.
Well, I don't know what that was about, but yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're not really familiar with the object, then no problem. We're probably just gonna try and find it anyway. Oh, also, completely aside, would you know this material? And then, sorry, I'm just so obsessed with this thing, but, and then can I tell him about that thing I told Alfred?
Yeah. He'll reach into his pocket and he'll pull something out.
No way.
Yeah, it's actually a pawn, like for a chessboard.
Uh-huh. And
Except
it's
it's
made of it?
yeah, it's made of it, except it's neon pink.
Wow.
That's sick. What is it? How do I get some of that?
You think that it is called hard light?
Hard light?
Yep.
What are the properties of hard light?
It's light that's been hardened.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Can harden light?
Yeah, how do I get this material?
You think it's primarily made on Prismaris?
Prismaris? What's that? Where is that?
Uh, you think it's a little bit up and to the left?
There's the like just like a loading symbol appears on the top of my forehead. Top left.
Yeah, you did a
Okay.
little bit of forgetting who you're asking.
Would you trade this or something? And I reach into my pocket and grab out the lint
You think
that I
he'd
got
be
earlier
willing?
today.
Yeah.
He's willing?
You're trying to give him pocket lint for this?
It was a
This is-
book, right? A book of pocket lint.
No, it's a fishing book and
Oh.
some pocket lint. It's two separate items.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I'll hand him on my left hand. I'll hand the lint, and then on the right hand, I'll hand the fishing book. Are these anything?
You see him kind of like swing his robe open a bit, and there's like 3,000 copies of the book hanging off of it.
No way. Oh, you too. Um. What else would I have? Anything you're looking for?
You think he's still looking for that instantaneous shadowless blade? But he also doesn't think that's a fair trade. So,
Oh. Well, that's no problem. I don't think I have anything of value at the moment, but at least I know what it is now. Hard light. I'm gonna yell to Hikaru, who's probably lying down. Anything else that we should ask the merchant?
I wish him a good day. Oh. I got a headache.
all right, then he is just going to leave if you have nothing else to say to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my
thanks for
headache's
everything.
gone. Thank you. Well, that
All right,
was.
guys.
Uh.
I know, it's about break time. I know we don't have Mao at the moment, and Mao is the one that needs the long break. But I would like a decently sized break to get something to eat because I haven't had the chance yet.
Yep, sounds good.
good.
So you guys can determine your course of action and make discussions. But in the meantime, I am getting some food.
Okay.
Sounds good. Do you guys want to discuss it, or do you want to
Yeah, I'm
play?
down to discuss. Let me just put some thing on the stove real quick.
Okay.
Is Andre here?
I think so.
Yes, sir.
He's moving.
I am here.
Any thoughts? Any thoughts?
I have no idea what hard light is.
Oh, it's not about hard light. Just a quick recap while you were gone. We're looking for something that isn't exactly an object, or we don't know if it's an object or not. But Kuro casted legend lore on it, and how it's described, it's like a concept similar to gravity. So it's just like something that exists. It's in a desert to the south. There's civilization there, and there's people who guard it, but we don't know much more than that. So we asked the merchant over to see if he could obtain the item for us, and he doesn't really know much about it either.
Okay. It sounds like we just have to go to the desert then.
Yeah. And then Kuro wanted to know about that material.
I think we should go to the desert.
I think that's a good idea too, but we need to get to grab Mao. He's like sleeping. And also Zoe and Kuro are on break.
Also, try not to kill anyone when we're in the desert.
That's crazy that you're telling me that. It's our first long break time. What should we do?
Good question.
Wow. Hi Chikawa. Hi Dazai. Welcome in. I think Rodden went to bed. Hi
Have you
Lonnie. Hi
eaten yet?
Soso. I have eaten. I was eating while you guys were playing.
Oh.
But I wasn't watching. I was having food. Have you eaten yet?
No, not yet.
You should get
I might go
food.
get foodies. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Alright, you guys. It sounds like we're gonna be... I still have to go home. Oh, have a safe ride home. Hopefully you get home safely. We're on a short break for probably 30 to 40 minutes. I haven't heard anything back from Mao, but I hope he's okay, and I hope he gets back soon. Assuming he'll get back in like probably, because he was saying that he needed the break himself from 9 to 5. Sorry, no, 9 to 9:45. Supposedly he'll be back after the break. Hey, does I? Zeno, hi, welcome. We just finished the story beat part. We're on our break currently till roughly 9:45. Actually, I might just write that on the thing really quick. But if you want to watch the recap, it's been I gave a quick recap to Anju. We took a bastion turn. We did a little shopping, and then we had a little chat with we got to chat with the merchant, and we chatted with the main for a bit, and now we learned of a thing that we're looking for, and it's in the desert this time, somewhere underground in the desert. So we gotta try to find out things about it and how we can obtain it. Did you get foodies, Anju?
I'm going in 2 seconds.
Okay. I was gonna say we should play something in the meantime for a halftime show. But if you're getting foodies, then I will just run and refill my water and stuff.
Yeah. All right. I'll be back then.
Okay.
Zoom.
Alright, I'm just gonna get food, so he could be anywhere from like 20 to 30 minutes. Hello, did you put something on the stove?
I did.
I talked about it a bit with Anju. He thinks we should just go to the desert directly.
Okay, I'm down.
I'm also down for that idea. But I feel like we should get more information while we're in the desert, and then make a trip back, and then make a trip back into the desert.
Sure.
That
Do you
way,
still have a suggestion?
I do.
Maybe we can get a local or something, kidnap a local or something, and force them to lead us to it.
Oh my god, you're thinking like me.
Straight up villain.
I'm glad you embraced it.
Yeah, as long as you don't like hurt them or anything, it's fine. I think it's
Oh,
fine.
that's not very villainous.
Gotta have some kind of hold back. I don't
That's
know the
true.
words.
You don't want to hurt them. Like me, I don't want to hurt them because there would be consequences of hurting them. But you don't want to hurt them because like that's not what a person would do. You don't just like hurt another person, you know? That's what the law is for.
Yeah. Now we play a game at A-Ring.
Yeah, let me go refill some water. I'm down. I just got a message back from Mao as well. Apparently, he was trying to join, but when he tried to send out text or messages through Discord, they were showing up red, which I have gotten that before, so I know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to pray that his internet's back by 10. But I was able to contact him, so that's good.
I see.
He's messaging me right now. I'm gonna get some water, but we can do an ARAM for a halftime show.
Sure.
Anju, yeah, you're in charge of chat. I'm gonna go get drink. Anju went to get food, and then Zoe is also getting food.
Yeah. Sounds good. Back to what I was saying. Hello, chat. How are you guys doing? It's Kuro. We out here. All alone. By my lonesome. Just hanging around. Mal's gone. Always gone. Andrew's gone. Hikaru's gone. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna fall completely asleep as soon as I get home. The worst part is that it's still so early. Uh-oh. Sleep is good though. Hadazai. Hey. Yeah, I was asleep. Almost. Actually woke up at like 5:30 p.m. today. It was kind of bad. I'll be honest. Pretty bad. But I'm awake now. And that's what matters. Yep. I hope Mal gets back though. I'm making some dumplings right now. Can be very yummers. If you guys had to choose between soy sauce and vinegar, which one would you choose for the rest of your life? You can only choose one. Your sleep schedule is cooked. Yeah, it's cooked. It is pretty cooked. Probably soy sauce. Based. Very based. Soy sauce just goes well with everything. Although when I eat my dumplings, I put soy sauce and vinegar together. Guys, I got my baby Usagi plushie back. What is a baby Usagi? Oh, it's a Chikawa thing. Ah, cute. I've never watched Chikawa, but I know Hikaru is into it. What the heck? Why is it in the cabbage? Have you eaten with chili oil before? I have. Wait, no, that is banging. That is banger. I won't lie. I do like chili oil. They do that thing where like the good chili oil, the homemade ones, you like chop the uh coriander or like the green onions and stuff like that, and all the sesame seeds and stuff like that. They put it in like a glass jar, and then they heat up the oil in a pan until it's like really hot, and then they pour the oil into the glass jar, and that's how you cook it and make it into chili oil or like a chili oil sauce. It's actually amazing. For real. You know I'm hungry. I'm gonna check on the stove. Is anyone else back? Hello? No. High voltage. Car side eyeing is really hard right now. True. And Andrew's trying not to laugh. Look at his face. He's trying really hard not to laugh right now. He's the speed meme. I show speed meme. You heard Hikaru's brains were gonna get blown out by the merchant? And he just like Vine boom. It's not gonna happen. They're right here, but I can't prove it. They're listening in, but I just can't prove it. I gotta check. Yeah, hella disrespectful. I kind of like the YouTube emotes. They're kind of, I don't know, they remind me of Facebook emotes.
I'm back.
This is my favorite one.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Welcome back.
Thank you. What you guys talking about?
If you had to choose between soy sauce or vinegar, which one would you choose?
For what? Like a topping? On what?
Yeah, for the rest of your life.
Soy sauce.
Oh,
Easy.
that was instant.
Yeah. I don't really like vinegar.
What about for dumplings?
I use soy sauce for dumplings.
What? I do too, actually. I do both.
Yeah, a little bit of both, but like I wouldn't dip it into pure vinegar. I would dip it into like pure soy sauce though. Maybe a little bit of garlic.
Yeah, garlic with vinegar's kind of bomb.
All right, invite me. I'll put it on the screen.
Oh.
Two Masters players? What could go wrong?
Oh, these kind of stink.
Yeah. Oh, there's Victor. Oh, he fiddles again.
Up and down. There we go.
don't got any cute emojis. You got a bunch here. Wait, do we have to add them to the specific YouTube channel for you guys to be able to use these emojis? Hey, Voltage. Hey, Chikawa. We got... Yeah, I'm a soy sauce kind of guy, though. Not a huge vinegar fan. The way he queues up is just BRB. The heck?
Hmm.
He's dead.
Oh, for some reason I thought I was Callista.
Oh, everyone's dead. You're Nila. Dude, their team is like, what the... What the heck? Their team is like super broke. Oh my god, there's a gangplank in that bush. Gotta make sure the YouTube is working. Yeah, okay, good.
Cool.
That was a good try.
Does Blitz have Executioner? Yeah, he does. Wondering why he was queuing so many times. Ow.
Bro. He's so low. We got
Nice.
him.
Oh, I got caught.
I just wanted my augment. Ooh, random prismatic. Do I chance it?
Mm-hmm.
There's only one that would really mess me up. Glass cannon. Okay.
Imagine if you got back to basics.
But I don't have, I'll reduce my max health. I'm so glad it doesn't look like it's missing anymore. Yeah, if I got back to basics, I'm quitting.
Wait, it doesn't even look like your HP got minused.
Yeah, I don't think so either. That's weird.
Because you still have more HP than I do.
That's kind of weird. Ooh.
Oh.
Wow, what exploded? Dang, this Blitzcrank's hitting all his hooks. It's pretty good. Oof, he exploded me. Oh, now it looks like I took the damage.
Nice.
Want my free ulti.
Oh.
Oh! Ugh, Malignant's karma is so annoying. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh. Oh.
Let's got the hooks. Oh, I almost got him too. Oh, never mind. Victor's got it. Oh, I got word back from Mao. He says, okay, Pog, yeah, internet's still trash at the moment. Hoping it's going to be fixed by 10. That's what the last update said for him, he said.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm back.
hi, welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
We're doing our halftime show. Andrew went to get food. Oh my god, they're murdering them.
This blitz is really good.
I know, he's hitting like every hook. Oh, look at that! That's crazy. He's absolutely insane.
too insane, but I just can't prove it.
I know, right?
Who would script in an ARAM?
You'd be surprised. This guy, apparently.
People do anything these days for a win.
No, I just missed one. It's fine. I think the main thing is that his cooldown is just so damn low.
Yeah.
There's
Usually how it
executioner.
goes with Blitz is like you play safe, and then he throws one, and then you're like, okay, I'm good. But this guy's throwing them like every 3 seconds, so there's no okay, I'm good.
Oh, that did a lot less than I thought it would.
It's I'm not okay and I'm not good.
How do I get my thing to prac the fear? When unseen or out of combat. Oh, I guess someone saw me.
It's either that or you have to pretend to be an effigy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to be out of vision.
I think they saw the bush because everyone like threw stuff in it.
Also, I don't know if they fixed it, but sometimes if they have a shield when you hit them, they don't get the fear.
That's interesting.
Cool feature.
So like if you like ult out of the bush,
Mm-hmm.
especially if you like ult flash W and like karma hits RE, nobody's gonna get feared.
I wish there was some like indicator to let people know that it's up.
To let you know that you were gonna fear.
Yeah.
There it is, it's on the effigy. Stand still.
Okay. Some now. I'm gonna die.
You keep moving around.
I thought like it would just. I wish there was like some other indicator, like by the way, it's up, kind of thing.
What like cause it?
Effigy?
No, like I don't know, like Vex, like she changes colors when her fear is ready. Also, there's like a bar. It just
Kha'Zix.
tells you.
Kha'Zix,
I don't know.
you're
I don't
talking
play.
about
I don't play
Kha'Zix. It doesn't work like
Kha'Zix.
It doesn't work like that. It works like when you're unseen. It doesn't work like Vex. So Kha'Zix's passive is that his next hit after being unseen would give you extra magic damage, right? So if you go into a bush, it turns back on. So you can see it on his hands. Like his claws are glowing purple when his passive is up, and after he attacks, it goes away. And then until he goes back into like a bush or out of sight, it doesn't come back.
Okay.
You can also do it with like Fiora. Fiora doesn't mark a vital if they can't see you. So like if you're standing in a bush next to somebody and there's a ward in the bush, they'll have a vital on them, right? And if they're standing in a bush and you're next to somebody and there's no ward in it, they won't have a vital on them.
No.
So basically what you're asking for is, I should know if a bush is warded.
Nah, I still just I just want that visual indicator.
Yeah, that's what you're asking for. You're asking to know if they can see in the bush. That's what that means.
There's like a cooldown on this, right?
No.
Oh, it
No.
just kind of always happens.
If you hit them and they can't see you, you fear them.
Oh, that's
And
crazy.
then there is a cooldown on it. It's a circle under their feet after you fear them.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was asking for. I didn't know there's this. I didn't know where to look, I guess.
Yeah, so if you read your Q, it does bonus damage if they can't be feared.
Oh,
And that's the circle under their feet. So after you fear someone, there's like a little circle, and if that circle is there, your Q does bonus damage instead.
gotcha. Oh, you're just kind of going in. Thought I could get him there. Healing time.
If you
go.
if you spam W as you and flash with your ulti, it fears them.
Oh,
So if you like
they have a
R,
shield. Unless they have a shield.
oh, he's going in.
oh,
But yeah, you have to basically be instantaneous about the ult flash W.
Just kill me.
no, dude.
Herm. Lighting jewel. Is Andrew
Right
back?
time. No. What's the
No.
problem?
Andrew, come back. Can I put my effigies up in ARAM, or does it not work in this mode?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
you
works. You have to consume your Poro snacks first.
Oh! I did it! I got King Me. Jeweled Gauntlet.
That's pretty good.
Is it supposed to upgrade my item too? Oh, it upgrade my Leanders, I think. King's
That's whatever you put in your first slot.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it's just a stat upgrade. It doesn't do anything like fancy.
Oh. How long do you think Anjo's gonna be?
He better not be.
Anju.
He knows what time he's supposed to be back.
He does. I'm not sure if you heard it, but Mao did respond as well.
I did.
Okay, cool.
We have another question. If you had to choose between ketchup or soy sauce, which one would you pick?
For what?
For if you have to like choose one or the other for the entire rest of your life.
For the rest of my life?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this one's harder.
Well, I don't think I use it as much, but I think I would rather have soy sauce than ketchup.
Me too.
I feel like in a lot of cases, ketchup is just kind of there, and it's nice, but like when you are using soy sauce, you actually like really do want the soy sauce.
I have a question about the question. Are you saying that we can only pick the condiment? We can't have the combination that makes the condiment itself, but can we still have the individual ingredients?
Well, that's a different question, because then it's like, do you never want tomatoes again?
Yeah, but like, what if I just like have tomatoes and I want some sugar on them?
I think that's different. I think it's like ketchup and any like derivative of ketchup, or like
Well, what about spaghetti sauce? Does that count as a derivative of ketchup, or no?
no, unless you're making the ketchup with, or unless you're making the spaghetti sauce with the ketchup.
Well, no, but it's made out of similar ingredients sometimes. Obviously,
Yeah, I think that's
it's different.
fine.
It's like a paste.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, he's back.
Come back.
I got my food.
Is that how we get Anju to come back?
What did you say about spaghetti sauce being a derivative of ketchup?
Same ingredients.
Yeah. How do we come to? I feel like we've talked about this before.
Well, Crow was asking if you could only have one for the rest of your life, would it be ketchup or soy sauce?
Soy sauce.
And Hikaru was asking, well, what about the constituent parts and derivatives?
Soy sauce.
And Crow said that's fine, because like, tomatoes or like spaghetti sauce are both things that are made out of the constituent parts of ketchup.
Soy sauce still. I would still take soy sauce.
Yeah, I mean, I would see. It's harder when you say that though, because like if spaghetti sauce is included, then it's like, I don't know.
I'll just put soy sauce on my noodles. We'll have
I mean, it's not that you need spaghetti sauce for noodles, but like, come on.
Yeah, you're losing out on one of like the
but you need it for spaghetti.
Like
best
you can
dishes
have
in the world.
like Alfredo sauce or well, I actually don't
So-
know what other sauces you could have. Like, could you have
Green.
a rosé? Pink sauce?
Yeah, pink sauce,
Pink
green
sauce.
I want the red
White
sauce.
You got all the colors. You could even
No, I
have
think
mushrooms.
tomato paste is different from ketchup,
It is.
in my opinion.
It is.
But like, what would you eat your fries with? Like mayonnaise?
Ranch.
I mean, I don't really have
Raw.
fries with ketchup all that much in the first place. I usually just eat fries as fries. But you could also just have some-
Yes.
like if you
yes.
really
What?
needed something on your fries, you could put like melted cheese.
Yeah, cheese.
I didn't know
nachos.
that. I found it. I learned something new about soy today. Holy shit.
Huh?
He didn't know that I don't dip my fries in ketchup because I've
Yeah.
never talked about that before.
Yeah, we've never talked about this before.
Have you tried it with things other than ketchup?
Oh, absolutely. I'm not opposed to like sauces on food, especially weird combinations, but like I also don't like making a mess, so I don't usually go out of my way to obtain sauces for things.
Okay, but if you could have the sauce without making the mess, it just magically never drips, would you have the
In that case,
sauce?
I would probably like if we're talking about like no mess, I would probably basically want like loaded cheesy fries or something.
Okay, cheese is a sauce. I think that counts.
What?
Cheese is the sauce.
Cheese can be a sauce. The cheese
Melted
sauce.
cheese can be used as a sauce. Yeah, it's queso sauce.
Yeah, it's
That's
queso.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
melted cheese is a sauce. I can see that. The cheese in general is a sauce.
Well, I wouldn't say cheese is a sauce. I'd say something like queso, where it's like not exactly just melted cheese.
It's a
but,
dip, right?
Like, yeah, it's a cheese sauce. There can be cheese sauces.
Yeah.
Isn't
can be.
queso just cheese in Spanish? Like
Yes.
chai tea?
Yes, but the queso we think of in America is not like just melted cheese.
It's not.
There's like additions to it.
It's definitely not.
Oh.
That'd be too expensive for a fast food restaurant.
You
There's
would
like
put salt on
seasoning
your fries
added
though,
to
right?
it, you know?
You would salt your fries though, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I would
Okay,
never.
Yes! Yeah.
Okay, I would never eat an unsalted fry. Those are gross.
It can't be cooked like a fry if you're gonna eat it unsalted. It has to be cooked like a tater tot, basically. If you're gonna eat it unsalted.
Exactly. But I would salt my tater tots too.
There's nothing wrong with that. But they don't need them.
You're not gonna have tater tots with ketchup anymore. Think about that.
It's okay. Put ranch on
No,
them.
that's literally fine.
Wait, did anyone choose ketchup or soy sauce here?
Like,
No.
I think the biggest loss of never having ketchup again is that you could never do the ketchup mayo combo.
Yeah.
I've never had it together.
What is ketchup mayo?
It's ketchup and mayo. That's it.
You can't have the basic ass cheeseburger from McDonald's either, unless you take out the ketchup, which sucks.
Yeah, but that does suck. But that's just because it's a like McDonald's cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Like
Cheese-
I can like if I was having a good burger anyway, I wouldn't want ketchup on it.
Yeah, I don't think I want ketchup on my burgers either. I'd rather have like mayo or something.
And then like the ketchup mayo combo, like it's good and all, but like I feel like that's like school lunch chicken sandwich type of good.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't try to do it outside of like this is my school lunch chicken sandwich, and I'm trying to make it appetizing. Which I don't know if you know this, but I haven't had a school lunch in a couple of years.
Me neither.
No one here has. The unkening.
It's kind of fucked up. I'm not allowed to tell people how old I am because I've said I'm the same age as Anju.
That is true.
You are?
Yeah, we would have gone to school together.
You did?
Would have.
You
Well,
might
not
have?
exactly.
No. Would have. Not might have. Would have.
Wow.
I graduated early, so only kind of.
That's crazy.
Also, technically, I graduated a little late too.
You graduated early but late.
Yeah, so like my first year of high school, I had to repeat freshman year.
Oh.
But the year after that, I graduated.
Oh.
That's weird.
How's that work?
Well, because I was behind, they were like, you have to do like extra classes, and I was like, fine. But then the extra classes were like really easy. So I was able to like bang them out in a week. And they're like, oh, you're all caught up. Do you want to keep taking the rest of your classes like this? And I was like, hell yeah. So I just like was banging out a class every week.
They let you do that? That's crazy.
They did at the specific school I went to. I literally had so little to do. By the end of like the second half of my third year of high school, by the end of that year, my classes were fashion, and then gym. No, fashion, and then a math class, and then I had lunch, and then I had gym, and then I went back to fashion, and that was it. Those are the only classes I had.
Fashion's a class?
I was about to ask.
Yeah, it's an elective.
Mm.
We didn't
You
have
need
that
like,
one.
well, we did. There's plenty of like weird elective classes in high school, like wood shop or something. But I don't know why I would take something like that.
You like wood?
You can't ask that to people.
The answer is yes, but for different reasons.
But yeah, I needed like an elective or something, so it was either that or like music, but I don't know, fashion just seemed like the right choice, so that's what I did. But like I also finished that class like super fast, so I basically just sat there like Like the teacher had like this box of yarn that was tangled, and I just sat there and untangled it all day while just talking to other people. That's my high school experience.
It's a pretty cool school.
All right. Anyway, are we ready to get back to playing D&D?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hopefully Mal will be joining us soon, since it's about the time that they projected things would be fixed. But
Those are not accurate.
no, they're not. But sometimes they're wrong in the way that they finish early.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly not the case here, but you know,
Yeah. I'll just check with him really quick. But we can like fill him in later. I kind of send him a synopsis of what happened.
yeah. I mean, it's not like we got too much done
Mm.
without him.
Okay, well, I think right after you left, we kind of discussed going to the desert and then talking with some of the people there. Maybe find like a big city nearby where we can gather information about the thing.
So you want to head down to the desert?
Yeah, just for a quick reconnaissance mission first. But we're not actually going to... Well, we plan to come back to the manor after we obtain the information we're looking for.
Is there anyone you'd like to ask about the desert before you go? Or do you just want to go and see what you find?
We were talking about potentially kidnapping a villager and
Yeah, but that's kidnapping someone from the desert. I'm asking before you go to the desert.
I guess would anyone is there like a world map that would have a
Absolutely not. Good lord.
there's no map of the world?
we
You
have
know
like
how
the
hard it is to make
river.
one of those?
I mean like but in general in this world someone must have a map. Like a
They probably do. Why are you
yeah,
asking?
that's what I mean. Like would I be able to find like a big city in this desert on the map?
Absolutely not.
Okay. So what is the general belief that like this desert is the general belief that this desert is uninhabited, or is it just like
No, not at all.
okay. So there is like nomadic people maybe?
Yeah, yes.
All right. But there must be apparently there is a group of people that protect something that is in the desert, but it's not considered like a city or like maybe a small settlement.
You don't know anything about that part.
Okay. Do we know any desert folk? Maybe someone who traveled up from the desert? Do they have distinct characteristics? Like clothes that they wear or culturally if they're
give me a history check.
okay. Yippee. History. Uh-oh. My history's not looking good.
You're not sure if you really know anyone from around there? You might have met somebody at some point, but
The air Ganassi.
Why would you assume that about her?
I don't know. Just a feeling.
We can ask. Do you know how to contact her?
Yes.
Oh.
There's a vampire here!
Oh, chill.
Okay.
What the fuck?
There's a gorilla for sale.
Let's see if I remember. I think it's the Ergonasi, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Oh my god.
But my guess is it's either the Earth Ganassi or the Air Ganassi.
I'm pretty sure the Earth one hates us.
Yeah, so we can talk to that one. But like maybe the air one. Whisper.
Can you sending her?
Me?
No, Kuro.
Oh.
Yeah, the Aragonasi?
Um,
You want us to call the
that's what Andre wants to do.
call Whisper?
That's my guess.
You think Whisper would know? Should I do a history check?
Yeah, try it. Try history check. Oh! Wow. Oh my god.
Dun dun dun.
That's a 20.
Yeah, you've actually met at least 2 people from the desert before.
Whoa.
Wait a
Guys, I
second.
remember now.
Who are they?
I recall.
Um,
I recall.
so based on the way that they dress, yes, Whisper is from the desert.
I knew it!
Wow.
Oh.
And then it's a little hard to say because her appearance is a little bit off, relatively speaking. But you're pretty sure that Serenity is from the desert too.
Really? Okay.
Wow.
So you mean Saba?
Yes. It's not
Yeah, that makes
pronounced
sense.
Saba, it's pronounced Sabah.
Saba. My bad. Saba.
Shaba.
Hey guys. It's either Whisper or Serenity, and I feel
Whisper.
like. Really?
Yeah, by far.
You think so?
That's my take.
Because I feel like she wouldn't tell us anything about it.
And the other one doesn't speak. What do you mean?
Yeah, but she can communicate.
But she can communicate. Yeah.
She's also bound to the forest.
Is she? That's just where she lives.
On the other hand, Whisper is not bound to anything. Other than money, I guess.
Well, I think she's more like. I don't know. She seems more uptight.
Whisper?
Her?
Whisper? No. No.
No?
No, she seems a
Saba
little
is
more
definitely-
wild.
Saba, sorry. Excuse me.
Okay. Sure. You want me to do some sending? Okay. I'll do a I'll do a sending spell, I guess. And I'll say.
We should go outside the manor, not inside. Outside.
Okay. Outside.
She doesn't like the manor. Let's walk outside.
Maybe just like
Do you
the.
think she's just gonna teleport in front of you when you talk to her?
No, but I don't know. Maybe she knows, like, oh, this guy smells weird.
Weak.
Alright. Go ahead and tell me what you're saying.
Okay. Good day. It's Kevin. We are looking for something important in the forest.
Desert.
I just crossed that out. Desert. Would you know much? Please help. How many words do I have left?
I kind of counted wrong because I counted all of everything you said,
Oh, God.
but you probably have a couple more.
See you soon.
I just thought it would be really funny if, in the middle of the message, it was like forest. Oh, let me cross that out.
Yeah. That's what I was scared of.
You gotta tell her where to meet us.
Oh,
Well, I mean, they can send a response, and you will get a response from her. And it's basically going to say, "I'm busy, darling."
Dang.
guys, she said she was busy. It sucks, you know.
Well, we could always try the other one, Serenity. Or Sabah.
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 When did her name turn into Sabah?
It's always been that.
Why do we call her Serenity then?
That's her forest druid name.
Oh.
Okay, I'll do another sending.
Her professional name.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Good day. It's Crow. Oh. I heard you were from Desert.
Good day, it. Just sends.
Have some questions. Please help. Old friend. Very important. Talk soon. Goodbye.
Look at him. He writes.
Just that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do get a response from her, which is interesting because you've never heard her voice before.
Oh.
Whoa.
Well, it's sending, right? So she's not talking. I guess it's maybe not even in their voice. It doesn't exactly say it's in their voice. Yeah, I guess it's not actually in her voice. You just know that she's responding.
Okay.
I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't say. It just says the target hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender, and can answer in a like manner, which obviously means that, you know, you would hear her message in your mind and you would recognize that she sent it back, but it doesn't say anything about it being in her voice.
It's gonna be in one of those like analog TTS voices.
But yeah, she would basically tell you that she doesn't know how much she can actually help you.
Aw. I guess we just need a quick answer from her, so it doesn't need to be like something we meet up, but maybe like the name of the village she was born in, or like if she's from the desert, or like where she grew up in the desert, or uh any like gathering of people she would know from in the desert, or where there might be. Like if they're a nomadic cult or nomadic tribe or something, they must have like certain spots that they go to every once in a while.
Okay, next sending. Would you know anyone that can help us in the desert? Preferably one of your contacts in the southern deserts.
Let me see. She would say that she does, but I guess that's probably all that she would say. She does have a contact that could help you.
Or she's wasting my spell slots. Uh, should I just do another sending and say,
Yeah, you're at the manor, so it's not like this is really.
Yeah, we got infinite. As long as we have the food.
I'm munching on food, sending messages. Could you give us their contact? It's pretty urgent. What else should I say, guys? That's not in the sending spell.
What else should I say, guys? It's not in the sending spell. That's a lot of words, girl.
I don't know. Just ask her pretty please to put us in contact with them, or if we could like just get a name, or like
Could we get a name
in like place.
in place? Send.
Yeah. The name that she would give you would be Many-Faced.
Many-faced. Okay. I'm gonna send. How do I find them?
She would tell you that it's probably just asking around the Zents.
Asking around the what?
Zents.
Zents. Is the Zents a place we should know?
I'm gonna send. What are? Would you clarify what Zents are?
People.
Type of people.
Okay. But how do we find the Zents?
asking her that.
Sure. Yeah.
Oasis.
Oasis.
Okay.
Okay. We're
We're
getting somewhere. Okay.
okay. So there's someone named Many-Faced. The Zents would know who this person is, and they're by an oasis.
Mhm.
Are there many oases, or is there just a singular one in this desert?
Okay, I'm gonna do. Hikaru wants to know if there are many oases.
Yes.
And which ones are the Zents?
Hikaru says, which one is the one that the Zents are, and how do we locate this oasis?
All of them.
Oh, okay. We just find one then. That's easy enough.
And as I'm dipping my salted fries on ketchup, I will say, and maybe it's a little cold because the manor doesn't have much power at the moment, but I'll say
No,
thank
not
you.
the cold fries.
The cold fries and somewhat soggy, I guess. But still dipped in ketchup. And maybe some half-hardened cheese.
The
Because cold cheese turns hard. I say thank you. Okay. Shall we? Shall we?
Let's go. I'm ready. I stock up my bring a spell storing. I bring my cartomancy card with me. I load that up too.
I bring some water.
I bring some water.
Yep.
Interesting take. You know, normally they take barrels of grog for this type of stuff.
You get that on the ship.
Yeah, it helps it keep, you know? Keeps it clean if you leave some alcohol in your water. That's what that's for.
Oh.
Yeah, like a lot of drinking in certain societies is done not because they're trying to get drunk, but because drinking alcohol will make sure there's no like parasites or things living in the water you're drinking.
Okay.
Especially if you need it like to sit for a long period of time. Like on a ship. Which is why, you know, sailors drink grog. Anyway.
Okay. Is the oasis like really easy to spot? Are there many of them, or can we just see a flying around?
But you can't see one from another because they're very far away from each other.
Oh, but we could see one if we just like flew in high. Just like move it around.
Yeah, I mean you'd be able to find one.
Okay. I suppose we'll like fly into the nearest one.
Sure.
Off we go.
You don't actually seem to see anybody there when you're looking down on it from above.
Can I use my binoculars?
Yeah, sure.
How do I roll binoculars?
You don't.
Oh.
You just look.
I look through my binoculars.
Yeah, you see exactly one person. Let me. It looks like a man walking around and tending to the trees and such around the oasis.
Oh, people. That's great. Andrew, I think
Or
we
not
can go this
people,
way.
a person.
Oh.
What?
Person. Let's go in.
Uh, yeah.
And it's a little hard to see, but there's something not quite normal about them.
What do you mean by that?
Uh, kind of looks like their skin might be shimmering a little bit.
Ooh, they're shiny. We found a rare person.
A rare person is a robot, most likely.
Huh?
There are droid people.
Do you think
I
this
forgot
is
what they're
one of
called.
them?
I don't know. I can't think of anything else.
Maybe they have scales.
Unless they're covered in oil or something.
Maybe it's just a shiny person. What do I know about people?
Oh, but you know about shiny things.
That mean, don't you?
What is a shiny person?
They're shiny. You know, like
Yeah, they're-
sometimes you find a Pokemon and they're shiny.
Yeah, it's 1 in 4096. Hello.
And when they show up, they have like a little sparkle to them.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure that's a sparkly person.
They're shiny. They're rare. Go catch them.
Can I,
Yeah, you.
with the eyes of the eagle, can I make out like other distinct features about them? Like, are they shiny because it's metallic, or?
No. In fact, like, they seem to have like a normal body, right? But when the sun hits it, it like glints off of it and shines.
Oh, that's not what I expected to hear.
Are they wearing clothes?
Yes, but not much.
Okay. I'd say that's a good
What?
enough person to talk to.
What reflects the light usually?
Metallic-y, glossy surfaces? I don't know. Something
Yeah,
glossy.
why are they? Is it sweat? No way.
Maybe this person's just wet. Maybe they're like covered in water.
Let's just talk to them.
Yeah, let's just talk to them. We could just ask them
Yeah,
if we're
sure.
curious.
All right, Hikaru, communicate with them.
You want me to do it?
Yeah,
Okay.
our most avid communicator.
Greetings, a good sir and or madam. Or
Are
theys.
you going down there?
How do we
Yeah.
get down?
Yeah, no.
I'll bring you close on the ship and
We need a
I'll
park.
let you down.
Is it just him? Is he like on a camel or anything?
No, it's just him. No camel, no beast of burden, nothing like that.
Well, I still want to talk to him. But is there no like equipment nearby? Like no tents, no.
No, none of that stuff either.
Okay. Still worth talking to. They say proper communication is the best answer to everything. I don't know if they actually say that. I just made that up. But I still want to talk to him.
I almost believe
He's
you.
becoming wise. He's becoming wise. He's got the wise buff.
My wisdom modifier's a 1.
That means you have one wisdom, and it's that one.
Okay. I guess after Andrew parks the ship, I will approach him conspicuously and we'll see if I can wave them down and get their attention.
Give me your
Yeah,
money.
so I mean, as you walk up to them, they pretty much notice you immediately, and they're just like, "Oh, greetings, traveler. Not quite ready for visitors at the moment, but feel free to make yourself at home."
Hello, hello. Well met, good sir. We actually had some questions about. Are you about this area? I'm here with some friends, and we're looking for some people. Are you preparing for some big event? You said you weren't prepared for people, but
Oh, yeah, of course.
oh,
Always preparing for visitors.
well, we're visiting. Were you expecting someone else?
Well, yeah, they'll be here. Not too soon, but they'll be here.
Okay. Who are you waiting for?
Uh, I believe it should be the Atali next.
The Atali. Ooh. Interesting. I assume, are the Atali like a tribe of people or some race of people?
Yes.
Oh, cool. We're actually looking for a group called the Zinth. Do you happen to know when they might be around, or maybe we just missed them?
So you want information on something, huh?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Well, I'd be absolutely happy to share. But you have to pay.
How much?
One exhilarating story.
Wait, how much was that? One exhilarating story.
Oh, tell him about the dragon one.
Oh yeah. So.
Hold on. Come here.
Yeah.
Sit.
All
And he'll
right.
move over to the water's edge.
Can I tell why he's shiny? Is he wet?
He does seem to be wet.
Okay. Well, that's why he's shiny, Andrew.
Thank you.
Okay. So, I sit down next to him and I start.
Oh no, he doesn't sit down next to you. He just tells you to sit.
Okay, I sat down.
And then when you sit down, he jumps in the water. And you can see his clothes just kind of float to the top.
Oh.
Okay.
Brother, we just met him and he's stripping.
And then he comes back up and he's no longer in the guise of a human. And he's basically just a water nymph.
Oh.
Oh. That's unexpected.
Okay. Go on.
All right. So how you ever seen a big black dragon recently?
No.
So we have I once watched two liches beat up a dragon in its lair for probably like 5 minutes, and they just straight up hammered him to death. A lich fighting a dragon, like that's crazy, right? And this dragon had like a big hoard of treasure, but we only wanted one thing from it, and anyways, it died. But we got to take some of its treasure out, and out of it we got a very cool sword. Yeah.
Performance check.
Performance check. It was so ugly. Everybody died. Oh, I want to give myself guidance too. Ah. Wait, maybe with guidance? What was that, 1d4?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh. he has some questions. He's not sure that story makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
You said you saw some liches fight a dragon
Yeah.
because you wanted something? In multiple liches in one place?
Yeah, there were two of them. They're best friends. Well, they're both dead now, but they all died. Yeah. But the liches died much later to something else.
You sure seem to know a lot about those liches.
I do. Do you...
We're never letting him tell a story ever.
I knew it would go wrong. I'm just enjoying it.
Do you, I mean, well, they're no longer around, but, I don't know. Do you have an interest in liches? What do you like?
Stories.
Okay. Does anyone else have a story?
I mean, real, fake, doesn't matter. It just needs to be exciting.
Okay.
What about the liches? You said they were together?
Yeah, they were, I mean, they were an adventuring party. As far as I know, they were an adventuring party, but, yeah. They died and turned into liches, but,
Oh. And then even after that, they stayed together?
no, I don't think so. Now they're just piles of bones. Their souls got eaten, so.
Wait.
Yeah.
They're liches.
Yeah.
How did that happen? Are they...
Oh,
Do they not have, like, a mind of their own?
No. They were, I made them.
You made them?
Yeah, I can make liches.
Okay. And you didn't think to give them a personality?
I can't do that. I can only make them. I've sipped on the...
Not really good writing, is it?
Writing. Writing, you say?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like you just thought, oh, liches, that'll be cool if they're liches, but you didn't give any thought to why they're liches or what that feels like for them.
What are their personalities like in life? One was really spunky, as far as I know. And then the other one, I don't remember which body I used. Huh. Anyways, I don't really have anything else to... Is there anything else to this story? It's just one story, right? Anyways, was that a good enough story?
It's only a simple question, I suppose.
Yippee!
They left that way some time ago. I'm sure they're at one of the other oases.
Oh. Well, thank you for that information. I guess there's another story that I'm curious about. I wonder if, do you know if, well, actually, this is another question, but I feel like you would ask for another story for it. Do you know if there is a source of power somewhere in this desert? Somewhere underground, perhaps? What do you say?
Let me think. I might have heard a story about that, but it was so long ago. I don't remember any of the details.
Would you say roughly 800 years ago?
No. Probably 655.
I see. I'd be curious to hear it.
Well, I just told you I don't remember the details.
Unfortunate. Okay. Well, seems the story is passed around by somebody. Fortunately, well, I think, does anyone else want something from this nymph?
Where were they heading?
He pointed in a direction, right? Like,
Yeah.
He's going to another tribe or something.
yeah, I suppose if, he said they left not too long ago in that direction, so I assume if we head in the singular direction that he's pointing, we will eventually come across another oasis that might have the Zinth at it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, Water Nymph.
Oh, well, can we get his name?
Can we get your name?
Oslo.
Thank you, Oslo. And if you ever want to hear more riveting stories, I hand him an invitation to the manor.
He takes it, but it just like gets soaked immediately.
You know where to find us.
He just kind of drops it in his pool.
Man.
I don't know where else you expect him to keep it.
Is Oslo the only water nymph here?
At this particular oasis, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Do water nymphs usually participate in the festivities or whatever is happening?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
It seems like they're just caretakers of the oases as the travelers pass by.
They are not.
They're not?
Literally told you they were preparing.
Yeah. By cleaning up. I don't know, that sounds like preparing for me. Anyways, off we go.
I guess so. Thank you, Oslo. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Well, back to the ship, I guess.
Yeah. Time to set off in the direction.
Yep. We will navigate in the direction that Oslo pointed.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a bit of a trip. But, you know, considering you're flying above the desert and don't have to deal with any of the terrain, it's not so bad.
Nice.
That being said,
should-
you'll make it to another mostly empty oasis.
Mostly empty.
Yeah, there's, again, one person there.
Huh. Okay. Does anyone else want to try talking
What do you
to?
see, Carter?
What do I see through my binoculars?
Clearly a different person, but you would assume that's another water nymph.
Okay. There's another water nymph. Maybe we should check in the direction that, check with this water nymph which direction they went off into.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we notice anything different about this oasis? Or do they look like roughly similar?
Um. So the vegetation here looks like it's a little lesser grown than it was at the other one.
Okay. But it's not like completely different shape and like
It's very they're very similar. I mean, they're not the same or anything,
hmm.
but the thing that really stands out rather than like it's not like they're like specially shaped or anything, right? They're just naturally occurring.
Okay.
So they're obviously like different because there's variance in locations.
Got it.
But the notable thing here is that the vegetation is like less grown. So like at the other one where like a plant might have been slowly starting to bear fruit, there's no fruit on the tree or anything at all.
Okay. That makes sense. Then I guess we go in for a chat with this guy.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll get us closer.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do you want me to approach this one too, or?
Does Kura want to talk to him?
You should talk to them.
I'm the nymph whisperer, dude. I walk in and I wave down the new guy.
Yeah, I mean he notices you immediately and greets you much the same as the other one did.
Hello. But we are here seeking a group called the Zenth. Did they happen to pass by here recently?
Ah, yeah, not so long ago. Were you looking to regroup with them? Did you get separated?
Yeah, you could say that. We have a friend who is a part of that group. Do you happen to know which way they went and how long ago they left? Was it really recent?
Uh, Recent, but not so recent. They went down that way. I'd assume your friend would have at least just told you.
Oh no, we're meeting up with them. We weren't a part of that group in the first place, but yeah, we must have just missed them. Did he happen to point in a direction that was different from the direction we just came from?
Yeah, no, he didn't just like point backwards.
Okay. Yeah, did they just leave recently? Might we be able to catch them if we just booked it on over in our ship?
He kind of like looks up for the first time. Oh, well, yeah, I guess you'd probably catch them in a ship like that. Certainly not on foot.
Oh, perfect. All right, thank you so much. Well, sorry, what was your name?
Ababa.
Ababa. Great to meet you, Ababa. Yeah, we gotta we gotta go catch them. So I guess we'll be seeing you around in case we need some oasising.
Good luck.
Thank you. I get back on the ship. Andrew, they went that way.
All right, that way we go.
Okay. It's some interesting coin flips. Yeah, again, it's another oasis, but this one is almost completely barren of vegetation.
It's suspicious that we haven't caught up to them yet.
That is true. We are by ship after all.
Do I see another water
Okay.
nymph? A singular one?
Yep.
Kuro, can you hold this one down for me?
What the?
What?
I got a little planar binding snip snip for him. So we don't get tricked. If we're being tricked somehow.
You want me to like incapacitate him?
I don't know. And this one takes me 10 minutes to cast, but I don't know. Do nymphs have to stay in the water, or do they just like melt when they come out?
You've seen them walking around the oasis, so
Okay. So they can walk on land. They'll be fine. Unless you want to try talking to this one. I feel like we're being led around.
I should point out that these encounters are happening like days apart. You
Oh.
realize that, right?
Yeah, but he said we should be able to catch up to him in a ship like this. Like, I feel like
Yeah, that's talking about speed. That's not talking about time. That's saying that you should be fast enough to catch up to them without them outrunning you.
But they can't be moving that fast. We're flying through the air.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are there any tracks like that indicate what kind of caravan they're running? Or like what
If this was anything but a desert, there might be.
Maybe we can get some different information out of this one. Do you want to try talking to this one, Kuro? Or I can do
Sure.
it again. Okay.
I'll just, let myself down and go over. Hello.
Greetings.
Hi. We're just we're just travelers, and wait, this is another water nymph, right?
Yep.
We were looking for a group of Zynths that have been traveling around. We've been trying to catch them, or as in like catch up to them, not actually catch them.
Ah,
That'd be weird. But,
yeah. They just left. Sorry, I'm not exactly ready to host right now. It's a bit barren here.
Okay.
Oh, no problem. Would you know which direction they were going? I'm assuming they went that way, and then just point to the direction we've been going so far.
Well, I mean, it's kind of changing.
Oh, it has been? It's not like
Yeah,
a straight line.
you go to one place. You go from a straight line from A to B, but then it's a different straight line from B to C.
Okay.
But yeah,
So
he'll point you out a new direction.
Okay.
God,
Wait, is this nymph at an oasis? It's always been in an oasis, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Would you have any idea why they're traveling from oasis to oasis?
Well, last I checked, you people need food. There's not really a lot of good sources of that in the desert.
Ah, that makes sense. So, would you know if, possibly if they're going to that oasis, do you know which one they're going to they would go to next?
Well, if they're going that way, they're just going to the closest one.
Okay, what would be the closest one after this next one that they're going to?
The closest one after this next one?
Yeah.
Are you going to try to, like, get in front of them?
Yeah, that I'm thinking that's what we might do. Yeah.
Smart.
All right. Hmm. Well, they're probably over there, so
We came from the one in that direction. I'm gonna point at where we came from.
honestly, I don't actually know where the other oases are. I just kind of know which way people come from and where they go.
I totally thought like you water nymphs would have like, cause I've seen a couple of your friends too. Like I don't know if they're your friends actually. I just know they were also water nymphs. There was a Baba and there was also I like give a side eye to Dikara. I forgot the name of the other
Oslo.
one.
Oslo.
Oslo. Yeah, I met Oslo and a Baba a while back.
Ah, um, yeah, I don't actually know them.
Oh,
I've heard about them though.
oh, I see. I'm assuming from like other travelers or something.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Okay, so they went that way.
That way. Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Could I get your name as well?
Yes. Nollis.
Nollis. Oh, it was nice to meet you. But yeah, we'll be on our way. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Good travels.
Thanks. And then going back up the ship. Okay, well, that was I forgot her name.
Nollis.
Yeah. Oh, you heard from down there. Yeah, Nollis.
There's also
Okay.
another dude.
Another one.
Yeah, they're all dudes.
I keep coin flipping dude. I don't know what to tell you.
All right. Well, if we hurry up now, we might be able to catch them off. Like, I think the role of the nymphs are to like replenish the oasis and then fill it up with food and stuff. So we're like slowly catching up based on how barren it is. So they must have just left if they like took all the vegetation and stuff with them. You would think that like if your entire life is just traveling from oasis to oasis trying to find food, maybe try just not living in the desert maybe? I don't know.
That's their whole culture.
I know, but your whole life is
I
just
just-
traveling to survive?
Tell me about it.
That's crazy. Okay, well I guess we go off and try to catch them before they hit the next oasis.
Yeah.
You think that's the move?
I think so. I have some
At
more.
some point, we're sure to catch up.
Yeah. Surely we're faster than them.
Surely.
Okay, so you're just gonna continue on to the next oasis at that point.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this one looks beautiful and lush, and there is an entire camp set up at this oasis, like a big camp.
We caught them! Maybe. Do I see people down there with my
Oh,
binoculars?
absolutely. There's tons of people.
Ooh.
You don't need binoculars to see that there's a lot of people here.
Do they have like a distinct shared trait among them? Like, are they all wearing the same kind of clothes or?
They look a little bit rough.
Oh.
Like they're the type of people that you would see in like a sailor's bar or something. They're not like friendly looking exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
every single one of them looks like there's some level of hardened.
Huh. They're in the.
Interesting.
We've approached the salty spittoon. And I was looking for Weenie Hut
Yeah, pretty much.
Juniors. You want to try talking to these? They seem like your kind of people, Anju. Sailor people, that is.
I'm not a sailor.
You are a ship captain.
But I like the way you talk to me, or I feel like you get the information we need. How about this? How about
Okay.
you start the conversation, and I will chime in case something. I believe I can get something.
Sure. Is it the middle of the day? Or is it like
Yeah.
night? Okay.
Yeah. I'd say it's not exactly the middle of the day. It's a little bit in the afternoon, so it'll get dark soon enough.
Okay. Then I will head on over. I'll just drop down from the ship, but like outside of the oasis, and like casually walk in, and flag down the first person I see.
You definitely get like looks, but no one seems to like react to your presence more than that.
I'll walk with the car.
Okay. I guess I'll seek out the water nymph first.
So you're gonna head to the center of the oasis?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as you get closer to the center of the oasis, people are a bit more. I guess in this case, they'd be a bit more rowdy. They seem to be eating and drinking and what have you, and at the center of the oasis, before you're actually there, you can see it. There are a group of people sat around, and you can hear boisterous laughter and talking as they appear to be chatting with the water nymph, who is sat in their pool, listening to them.
So they're sharing tales and stuff. Oh, I see how this ecosystem works. Does anyone stand out as like a leader, or like is there maybe someone off to the side that's not partaking?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Okay. Oh. No, mine is terrible. I'm just as crazy.
Yeah, so there is someone that stands out, but only because Anju paid a lot of attention to be able to notice this person. They're kind of sitting away from anyone else, but also like not in a way that it's obvious. And you would notice that they specifically, unlike anyone else here, are wearing a mask.
Wow.
I'll tap Hikaru on the shoulder and just discreetly make sure he notices as well.
I look over. Wait, many face? Mask? Put two and two together. That must be them. And I guess I'll approach them, and I'll wave at them to let them know I'm coming.
Yeah, so their head turns as you approach them and make it known that you're approaching them. And you can kind of feel the weight of their glare as you're just walking up to them casually.
I put on.
And everyone else who notices that you're walking up to this person is kind of starting to back away.
They're not like reaching for their weapons or anything, are they?
No, they're
Okay.
starting to back away from you.
Well, I have no sense of danger, but I'm gonna put on my best businessman smile and walk right up to him. Say, "Hello, nice to meet you, sir."
That's a woman.
Oh, nice to meet you, ma'am. We're actually here to ask you about some things. A friend of ours said that you were a contact of hers. She goes by Saba.
Sabah.
Sabah.
Yeah, so you say Sabah, and how do I put this? You don't even really notice her do it, but you can feel it, and she's holding a blade underneath your chin as soon as you say the name, basically.
Oh. Oh. That's a fancy blade you got there. Wow.
How do you know her?
She's a friend of one of our. I guess her mom's a friend of her friend's mom. Wait, hold on. What exactly?
Lost
Oh,
the sauce.
her mom is the wife of one of our friends.
Hikaru, that probably was the worst thing you could have ever said.
Yeah, I know. Hikaru is doing this in the
It's
best
the
way possible.
truth.
No, it's Hikaru.
I'm a truther.
He's a living rage bait right now. I can't.
No, he's not even a living rage bait. He's like,
He's an instigator.
how do I say it? Imagine you're just watching videos, right, on Twitter. You know how it just autoplays? You're just watching like a cute dog or something, and the next thing that autoplays is just a guy taking a dump, bro. Like, it just ruins your mood.
Hey, Hikaru, give me a strength save.
Strength save.
You're cooked.
Oh no, I'm -1. Wait.
That's pretty good, but it's not quite good enough, unfortunately. As you find yourself being thrown to the ground.
A whoop.
Why did he woo like that?
I went whoop.
Oh, oop.
Did it hurt? Do I take damage? Are we in initiative?
No, we're not an initiative.
I mean, you can be in initiative if you want to. It just depends
we
how you
don't.
respond.
Oh. What was that for? What the heck?
No, pay attention to my friend. I will speak up.
This person's rude.
I mean, she's
ma'am,
leaning over
person that
you
you're-
with the blade, and she's holding it up to your eye at this point.
yeah, okay, ma'am, the person that you are currently pinning down very gently is only a few weeks old. They do not really grasp situations properly. I apologize for anything they might have said.
Weeks?
Yes, it is an infant.
Rude.
Ah.
I know they do not
Make
look
a
like an
strength saving
infant.
throw, aren't you?
If only I had my belt. I'm on the floor.
You and Hikaru basically changed places.
Sure, this is fine. I'm okay with this.
I'm gonna do a sending real quick and send it to Sabah, and say, you know, this person is rather aggressive. She's pinned down both Hikaru and Anju, and I'm pretty sure she's trying to start something. Is she? Wait, how many words am I at? and that's my message, I guess.
God, that's
you
such
cut-
a
you
weird
cut
how
out.
many words, and then it just cuts off. It's like great.
Look up. I am okay with this.
Yeah, so you will get a response that's just asking what you said to her. And Anju, she's obviously holding the dagger up to your eye instead now.
Yeah, this is fine.
And then she will ask you the question. So why did you think it was okay to come talk to me? Did you think I would treat you any differently?
You mean from... Okay, are you referring to Sabah or are you referring to my friend? This is important.
You said you were a friend of her father's.
Her father? No, not her father. No, that is not her father. The person that we are speaking of is an imp. That's the best way to put it.
Rude.
He's a little guy with black hair, some red highlights, and he has a coat. Black hair and red highlight. Yeah, that's what I said. And he would not be much older than we are. Actually, he's actually younger, I think.
I'm gonna send another sending. So we said that our friend Mao was your dad. might have been wrong to say that. Anything I can say to de-aggress
I'm
her?
gonna say that I would be more than happy to answer any questions she has. I'm sure she has many, otherwise she would have already stabbed me in the eye. Or killed me by that regard, I guess.
Honestly, she's just astounded by your stupidity.
Yeah, I knew this would happen, but you know what? It's entertaining, I guess.
Also, Hikaru, you can like stand up. She's completely ignoring you now, just so you know.
Am I still on the ground? I'm just laying there. Wow, the sun's really nice today. The entire time this is happening.
I try my best not to laugh when I hear him just fucking be...
How would Serenity tell you to diffuse the situation? That's a good question. She would probably tell you to tell her that you gave her a flower.
Okay.
Wait. That Saba gave her a flower?
No, that you gave Saba a flower.
Oh.
You're asking how to diffuse the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would tell you to say that.
I gave Saba a flower.
Well, she meant we. Like, say we.
Oh, we give Saba a flower.
She tilts her head and looks up at you. Huh. You said the one you were talking about was small and red?
No, he's got normal skin color. It's just his hair is black and he has like red highlights. He has horns.
Or...
He has a little tail. He wears a coat.
And he shits himself a lot.
And he shits himself a lot. Yeah. He has bowel problems.
People really are stupid. And then she lets you go.
Thanks.
Rude.
No, she's not rude. You're dumb.
No, she's rude. Who throws people like that?
There's been plenty of times where I wanted to throw you, so I understand why you would want to throw me.
Rude. He's rude. What can I say?
Yeah, and again, people had all started backing away as you had approached her, and they are continuing to just not pay attention to what's going on. Like, in the reverse of, oh my god, a fight, everybody look, it's, oh dear, nobody look.
That's interesting. I will stand up.
She lets you.
I nod my head.
Puts her dagger away.
My most sincerest apologies for this first impression.
Just think before you speak.
I've told that him many times, but it is quite difficult to get him to change.
So explain where you got him from.
I would love to know more about that. He just appeared.
You
As
say
far
you
as I'm concerned,
found him?
yes. And we are bound together by fate.
You really expect me to believe that?
How can I prove this?
Give her a letter.
I'm not gonna do it. I guess it's a bit little ambiguous to say we're bound together by fate. There is a pact, I guess, that binds us together. Is a better way to say it. Which
What does that have to
we
do
didn't really.
with where you found
What?
him? What does that have to do with where you found him?
We were
You
summoned.
really think they just let them go missing like that?
Let them go. Who?
Oh my god. Is he not even one of them?
One of who?
The children.
There are many of them. But you've seen one like him before?
Saba.
Oh, what about her? Okay, I'm confused. Okay, rewind, recap. All right, let's. What are we talking about? I was talking about this goofy ball right here with the white hair. I wasn't talking about,
Not here.
Saba. Huh?
Not here.
Oh, sure. All right. I nod my head again.
And then she'll start walking away.
I will follow.
Uh, she's going to walk to a tent that is set up on the outskirts of the oasis.
All right, I will wait for her to make her way in, and then I will wait a little bit.
And there's actually a man standing outside. He's rather large. But she just
Look
kind
up.
of gently brushes him aside when she walks in, and he doesn't get in your way.
I greet him politely, and I guess I make my way into the tent. Hello, rather large man. Excuse me.
He just tilts his head up at you.
All right, I'll walk into the tent.
You don't know anything about the children. Yet you
Negative.
come in here acting like you have one with you.
If you want to make sure that I am not lying, I would invite you to cast Zone of Truth if there's anyone here that can do that.
Did anybody else come with Anju, or did he just go alone?
I don't know. Kuro, I can't cast
Car,
Stone of
did you
Truth.
get up?
I did, but I don't think I would go with him if I wasn't like explicitly told to follow along.
Oh, I
Anju
think I
wasn't
would
even told to
follow.
follow.
Yeah,
I-
Anju was, but
No, he wasn't. They
Oh, he
didn't tell
wasn't.
Anju to follow.
oh.
No, she just said not here.
If Kuro
Yeah,
goes,
I would-
I'll probably go, but if he doesn't go, I kind of want to talk to the Niv. If you do go, I'll go with you though.
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Yeah, so you're gonna see her open up a trunk, Anju.
Mhm.
She's gonna flip through it, and you'll realize that there's just so many masks in here, just mask after mask after mask. And she pulls one out, slides it up under the other mask, and puts the old mask into the tent, into the trunk.
Okay.
And then she's gonna cast a spell,
Yeah.
which is Zone of Truth.
Yay.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So are you going to fail your saving throw?
But I do not know of other children.
No, when you cast Zone of Truth, there's a saving throw.
Oh yeah, I'll fail it so that she can. Yeah, yes, so
Okay.
she can verify anything she wants. Yeah. I don't know if the other two should have stepped in, but I got nothing to hide, but they do. So
Are,
good
are
luck.
you guys
Me?
gonna fail your saving throw?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. I got nothing to hide. I've only been telling the truth.
Kuro?
Yeah, I'll fail it.
Okay.
Because they know if you fail, right? Or
Yeah, they do.
okay, yeah. So I'll willingly fail it.
So you don't know where he came from. She'll point at Hikaru.
I have an idea, but I don't exactly know how he came to be.
Then explain it.
He is affiliated to a god, and he enacts that god's will here on this plane of existence.
So he's not one of the children.
No, I didn't mean he was. I don't know what you mean by one of the children, by the way. I have no idea what that means.
She's going to go digging through the chest again, and she'll pull out a mask, and she'll toss it on the ground. And when you look at this mask, it's cracked and broken and mostly shattered.
I'm gonna put that on.
No.
Oh, yeah. What is that then?
It is what we did to him.
The father?
Hmm.
I see. He was an asshole, I presume.
Unforgivable. And then she'll pick up the mask, and she'll slide it on for just a second without letting go of it, and you'll hear her start screaming in agony before she throws it back on the floor.
About these masks.
Holy shit.
What are they exactly?
History.
History. So, history in the sense of they capture a moment of time, or history in the sense of they are people?
People. knowledge,
Oh.
skill sets.
And the father is in that mask. I see. That's a very interesting thing. I've never seen that before. That's terrifying and pretty cool in the same time. At the same time, sorry.
I'm kind of curious about it. Can I grip the soul bead and feel if there's anything coming from the masks?
Absolutely.
Oh.
So that's how she does
The
it.
answer is no. There's nothing coming from the masks,
Oh.
but there is something coming from her, and it's actually. I don't know if you can feel this exactly, but you can feel all of the different souls from her
Oh.
rather than the masks.
Oh. Oh my god, she's like the Avatar. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
But no, we don't know anything about the children. The guy that we were referring to is someone that actually got baited into marrying the archfairy that is in the forest right now, where Saba resides.
And she sent you to me for what? If you don't have a child,
Were you looking for a
he
child?
doesn't need something.
Oh,
Then why are you here?
we do need something.
She said if she doesn't need something.
Oh.
We asked Sabah, sorry, if she would be willing to help us find something that we needed, and she pointed us in your direction.
Ah. She knows and so she thinks. And then she just kind of shakes her head. What are you trying to ask me?
I will let the white-haired one explain better.
Oh, now you want me to sign. Okay. I walk up and I say, yeah, actually, there might have been a slight misunderstanding there. You see, Sabah refers to the archfey of the forest she's living in as her mom, which is why I explained it that way. That is not her maternal dad or biological dad. Sort of something like that. Anyways, the thing we're looking for is probably something, maybe you've heard a story about it, about some kind of source of power that comes from underground somewhere in this desert. And we don't really know what it looks like or where it is, but perhaps you heard a story about it. Stated roughly around 800 years ago. A Wandernim said they heard the story about it, or he heard a story about it roughly 665 years ago. And maybe you've heard something?
Let's see, how does she respond to that? She wants to know why you're looking for it.
Let's see. Why are we looking for it?
Mind you, the zone of truth is still there.
Yeah, he can't lie.
Well, if I were to answer, I'm out to save the world. Can I use that as an answer?
I mean,
David.
Because I'm out to prevent the Conqueror from coming and erasing everything, so that's like my viewpoint. Obviously, there's ulterior motives, but I wouldn't say it's a lie.
Where did you learn of this?
They're a maid told me.
Okay, wait. Where did you learn of the Conqueror or the item?
No,
Con-
like, oh, did we say the Conqueror's name?
No, I
You
didn't
just
say
did.
that. No, I didn't
No.
explain that part out loud, but I was just explaining like my thought process to why I'm allowed to say that without Zone of Truth zapping me.
Yeah. She asked from what?
It was ordained by my god.
Who?
Pastor. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Yeah, and then you'll see her go digging in her chest again. And she'll pull out a mask from near the very bottom. Then she'll put it on and say, yes. I've heard quite a bit.
So you know of this relic, or object thing.
Oh. I know of this god.
Oh, you do. And whom may we be speaking to at the moment?
And I know of his goals, and I know of his results.
Oh.
My people slaughtered to the last, the women, the children,
Whoa, what?
What?
all in the name of his champion.
Oh, that guy.
I'm scared.
um,
I didn't know about this.
well, this is awkward. Listen, there's a good reason why he did that. And
Oh?
yeah.
What could that be?
Listen, it's there's a prophecy I was given, and to prevent the apocalypse from happening, he's got to do some things, and you know, he works in mysterious ways. You just never know, but he's doing it for the greater good. You just gotta trust in him sometimes, you know. You just gotta believe.
I look at-
Where's your faith?
I'm gonna look at Kura and just like shake my head. Like we're cooked.
Just, I'm like, we're so fucked.
These people would accept that if I told them that. That they simply need to believe in me. That it is my job to protect them. But all they have to do is believe. Just trust, even though it does not look like I'm doing anything for them.
I mean, you haven't seen Haster like I have. He's just, you know, he's kind of, he's a little different. He's not just like, you know, a guy. He's the guy.
No, you're right. I've never seen him, but I've seen his results.
I want to know his results.
Well, she never took off the other mask, so she takes off the mask that she put on top of the other mask and tosses it to you.
Oh. Is it okay if I put it on? I don't know if you said yes.
She didn't say anything.
Oh. I just want to make sure that it's okay. I don't want to be rude or anything.
She just looks at you expectantly.
Okay, I'll pick up the mask.
You put it on?
Kuro, if I don't take it off
Yeah.
in like 5 seconds, can you pull it off of me?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. All right. Whew. All right, I will brace. I guess if I put on
Alright,
the-
I'm racing for him, bro.
I'm not gonna tell you exactly what you see here, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
But I need you to picture something for me.
Yeah.
You've seen Star Wars?
Yes.
You've seen Episode 3?
Yes.
Okay, imagine you're a Tusken Raider and you get home. But it's too
Oh my
late.
god.
Anakin was already there.
Oh.
And
Bro, I didn't
yeah,
watch Star Wars. What does this mean? Is he just coming home to like his whole family dead or something?
Everyone's dead. The entire village is fucking dead, bro. Everyone's fucking dead. It's like a the Uchiha massacre, bro.
Oh god.
and of course, because you're wearing the mask, you feel that as though it really happened to you specifically.
Oh, the dread.
bro. So you're gonna start. Wait, how long has
get
it
it.
been at this point? Then that's like instant.
Instantly.
Yeah. Jesus.
I have new debuffs, bro. Depressed. Okay.
So how do you respond to that, Anju? Keep in mind, as far as you're concerned, everything you're seeing is real.
Kuro, we
as
have to
far
kill
as you're
him.
concerned, like you're seeing this from the perspective of the person, and you fully believe that
Yeah.
you are that person
Yes.
with all of their memories and feelings intact. So
I think I would kill him.
you would kill who?
Anything
Anakin?
related to that. Yes.
Yeah, he's not here. He's already gone.
Fuck. I would make it my life goal to kill him.
Yeah, but how do you react in that moment? Because you're in that moment right now.
I'd probably be really quiet, I think. Just like shock, I guess. I'd probably just be stuck in my head for a while.
How long?
Hours.
Okay. Then it's definitely been 5 minutes, Crow, and Anju stopped moving as soon as you put that mask on.
I'm gonna yeet it off him. Bro, come
Okay,
back.
Anju, you feel normal again, but you definitely remember what you saw and how you felt. But you also recognize that it was not you.
Okay, so it's not like it's me. I'm not like, oh my god, that was me.
You remember exactly how it felt when you thought it was
Yeah.
you, but
Yeah.
you are yourself again, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are you okay? You were like in a trance.
I feel a little sick. I'm not gonna lie. I had. Lady, you are scary. I don't know how you put that mask on and continue on as normal. But now I understand. And I think our companion should not be in this tent.
Listen, that vision might be missing some context. I don't know the context either. But I think it might be missing some context. Awkward.
Everyone was dead.
Yeah. Tragic. How did he get away?
It wasn't there.
Who?
The guy in the mask.
The
He
guy in the
wasn't
mask?
there.
He wasn't there? He came back and he got there?
He arrived to it.
Well, who was the champion? Was it the guy?
What champion?
One of Haster's champions was the one who killed this village, right?
Yeah, I mean, the mask didn't specifically see that.
Oh.
So,
Well, how do you even know he did it? That's not really something Haster would do.
Haster? No. The other guy? Absolutely.
Yeah, see, this is like, I don't know. Every follower of that faith isn't exactly like lives up to the principles, you know? They're just another guy who did that, so that guy might have
Yeah.
been a jerk.
The problem is that he was claiming, uh, you understand what I'm saying, though, Hikaru, right? Like, it doesn't matter if that was Haster's intentions or not.
That's
They're
just
going to profess that as divine will while they're doing it.
Oh, well, he did do that, so that's crazy. That's my thing. He can't say that. I say that. um,
And then, since Anju, you asked how they can put the mask on, they'll point at the chest and say that they've died 1,000 times.
Oh,
are these your past lives?
No.
No. They've died 1,000
no, it's the
times.
avatar.
Oh,
It is the avatar. Just think
Okay,
of the
so
avatar.
just Hikaru. If putting on the mask made Anju feel like he was that person and experienced their life,
oh,
then I think it follows that all of the masks they've put on have died at some point.
oh, yeah. That makes sense.
And thus, she's died 1,000 times.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How long have you been alive for?
She's just a person.
Yeah, I know.
She's not the
The
avatar.
person right now
She's-
wearing the mask.
Yeah. Oh, you're
No, the
asking.
person wearing the mask. Oh, yes.
I don't know, she's probably like 37.
So they choose from the tribe. I assume they choose like it's, someone else. It's the 1,001 person is gonna come next, and she will also turn into a mask. I assume.
Perhaps one day.
I see. A 1,000 lives worth of wisdom. That is insane.
1,000 lives worth of suffering. 1,000 lives worth of knowing what could go wrong.
I'm curious about this chest now.
Yeah, but I'm assuming if you're willing to speak to people still and you haven't gone out of your way to destroy the entire world, and amongst those 1,000 masks, there's moments of happiness, right? There's joy as well.
Perhaps. Perhaps I know that soon they will join the masks.
Who's they?
And that when they do, I would like it to be a good time.
Wait, who's they?
Him, her, the others.
I'm lost in the sauce. I don't know if she's referring to us or like other people coming, or like Sabah, or like...
Well, in this particular case, she's referring to the person outside of the tent and Saba.
Oh, I see. Okay. We are not familiar with the reason why Sabah left this place. Just to be clear, we met her at the forest. It's not like we particularly had business with her. We just, I guess, happened to meet her.
She wishes to be alone.
Yeah, she does not speak.
She cannot. She wasn't made to.
Wait, can you speak without the masks?
Of course.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I was confused. I thought like not being able to speak was the thing. Like, oh, you're gonna be the next, person to take on all the masks, so you cannot. It's like your thing. Kind of like the fire maidens. They take their eyes out, so they can't see, but they can see the fire. And I thought, oh, because the masks speak for you, so therefore you don't. You get it. You get what I'm trying to say.
Hmm. You think I am the mask?
Yes.
I am not.
Okay. So it's not the mask is speaking for you. It's you with the memories of the mask, right?
Indeed.
Okay. I'm having like all of these like mixed emotions right now. I want to say I'm so sorry, but I'm like also thank you so much at the same time. 'Cause Jesus Christ, that's gotta fucking suck. But at the same time, 1,000 lives worth of wisdom. That's thank you for doing the right thing with that. But Jesus Christ, that's gotta fucking suck. A 1,000 lives. How do you deal with it? Like the amount of regret and like, oh, I wish I would have done this, The amount of people,
Deal with it?
1,000 lives, holy shit. Everyone's dead.
Hmm.
How long do nymphs live?
Longer than that.
Oh, okay, cool. Wait, that's even worse. That means they all just died because of something, not because of old age.
Dude. Wait.
I mean, she's not a nymph.
Oh, what are you? Sorry. I'm sorry.
She's a human.
I assumed. You're a human?
She was always a human.
Why do you think the mask worked on you? What the fuck?
I thought she was a nymph.
No, the nymph.
No, the nymph's out there in the oasis talking to people.
Oh, why are you here? Okay, I'm so confusion. What are you to the nymphs out there? Like, what is your position, I guess?
Nothing. The nymphs take care of the oasis. We visit.
So do you reside here? Is this your... I mean, I would assume so, because otherwise Salban wouldn't know how to locate you specifically.
We travel.
Oh, you travel, okay.
Do I understand that these masks are people of her tribe, or are these could be anybody?
It's not exactly certain who they are specifically.
Okay.
I don't believe we've asked your name yet. Is it okay for us to know that?
Many-faced.
How do you...
What was that?
How do you write that?
Like
Many-faced.
Many-faced is
word.
your name?
That's the name that she gave you, yeah.
Okay, many-faced. Okay. Well, I believe introductions are a proper way to actually get things going properly. It's just polite. So, my name is Anju. I am captain of a ship. I used to be a captain. I used to work for the military, but terrible things happened. And fuck them. My friend with the white hair here, Hikaru, you already know quite a lot about him. And the other guy right here, this wonderful fellow here, is a Kuro.
Hello, I wait.
Can I take the mask from Anju and put it on myself to see?
Oh yeah, you'd have the exact same experience.
Oh my goodness. Do I recognize the guy who's... Oh, no, well, he doesn't actually see it, right? Do I see any inconsistencies in the story, or does this actually happen?
Absolutely not.
No? Okay.
Yeah, there's no inconsistencies here.
Okay.
This is someone's actual memory.
So this is what he perceives, but not necessarily... Okay, got it.
What's the name of your religion, Hikaru?
We don't really have a name for the religion. We just have a name of a god.
Yes, you do. It's the
Bro,
cult
this
of
is like
Yellow.
Haster's.
Oh yeah, it's the cult of the yellow sign. But
The cult of the owl sign?
no, the yellow,
Yellow
sign.
sign.
Oh, the yellow sign. Bro, this is the cult of the yellow signs 7-Eleven, if you know what I mean. Holy shit. And you're like, no, this is good.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really, I don't really see signs of him, do I? Like, do I know who this guy is? But like, from what I understand, the scene that you saw was that by the time he got back, everyone was already dead, which means that the guy who killed them all was not there at the scene, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So, I mean, but whatever
I mean,
happened
how
there
long are
was
you gonna
made
wear the
in...
mask?
I don't know, however long it takes to view the scene.
I mean, it takes not very long to view the scene.
Okay, then however long that takes. But then I wanted to check who the person was. Like, did he seem like one of the people from the Zent?
The person, the mask itself, that
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
Not exactly, but similar.
Oh.
I mean, it's hard to tell.
Okay.
There's some level of survivorship bias here now that, you know, a lot of them died.
Yeah.
So do you think the others around here look like the person in the mask? Yes. Do you think they look like the people that died? Not exactly.
Yeah. Okay. I understand. Then I take off the mask and I hand it back to her.
She puts it away.
Well, that was unexpected.
Unexpected in what sense?
I don't know. It was just awkward.
Awkward?
Yeah, it was awkward. Awkward. Like that.
Are we saying this out loud?
Probably like when she first pulled out the mask, I probably said it out loud. But not at that point, no. Well, to be fair, in the grand scheme of things, Haster doesn't even really want this thing. It's the maid that wants it.
What thing?
This thing that we're looking for.
Are we supposed to take it away?
To be clear, Haster said that he wouldn't go after it personally. So
Right, but like in the grand scheme of things, I would take it because it helps me achieve his goals. So he doesn't want it personally, but the maid wants it.
no, he's not saying don't do it. He's just saying that he would not do it personally.
Right. So when I answered her question in such a way that like maybe I can explain my way out of this, or I don't know if saying that like someone else is probably better equipped to answer if we're failing the zone of truth. Maybe Kuro.
I wouldn't say we're failing it.
Huh?
I don't think we're failing it.
Failing zone of truth? No, we did. We already did it.
Oh, I know. Oh, I see what you mean. Thought you're like failing in the sense of
If you have to
we're
know
out here just spilling the beans and we look like dickheads type of failing.
No, no, no. Because if I say like, he doesn't exactly care for it, but what do you actually need it for? I'll say like, I need it for the wish I want to get granted at the manor. She asks me, what's your wish? And it's gonna be like, I want to help Aster. So it'll just loop back on me if I go down that line of questioning. But if someone else says something, maybe she'll be more willing to help you out based on your story.
Do we need to take away the artifact?
She doesn't have it.
Like take it with us? Yeah, but do we need to take it back with us to the manor?
Supposedly, if it's take-a-backable.
basically the only thing you know about it is that the maid wants it.
Okay. So now,
However you figure out how to do that is on you.
Yeah.
well, so
Kinda
his god
like,
is a terrible person, huh?
How do I put this? It's kind of like if you're like in your bedroom and
Yeah.
like you smell someone cooking something and you're like, wow, that smells really good, but you don't exactly know what it is or how to eat it. You just know that if you go over there, you probably could.
Okay.
That's the vibe that the maid has right now. So
So yeah, well, my companion's god seems to be an asshole,
Sacrilege.
or people that enact in his name seem to be assholes. So
well, I mean, the
guess
reality is that they're all just going to say that.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, it doesn't matter if they do something good or bad. They're going to say that it was the will of Pastor for them to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like probably I don't know. A pastor would go around like feeding people, converting them one way or another. But it's like, you know, they do church like things. They probably do like alms and stuff like that, but it's just to generate goodwill.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about like any religion in like the history of like the regular world,
Hmm.
they have like dark moments and they have light moments, and it's
Yeah.
all done in the name of that religion, regardless of what the religion actually says about the specific thing.
Yup.
So did we just watch like the Crusades, basically?
Well, no, not in this case because it was a solo individual.
Oh, okay, never mind.
There are no signs that multiple people did that, just one.
Is it that dickhead that we revived?
Possibly.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it checks out. Who else?
Listen, he's the only thing. He was part of the. He needed to hold off the people to while we defended the manor. So
Listen, let's just say that there's a reason why Haskell gave him a tail for round 2 instead of letting him do his own thing.
A tail.
so he can yank on.
Yeah, you remember fucking when he was leaving, Alba left with him.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah, he wasn't just letting him out on the world on his own anymore.
Interesting. So he was a freak before, and now he's a freak with a leash. Excellent.
Yeah, but when I say it's the will of Pastor, it's because he speaks into my brain. When he says it, it's just because he's crazy. He doesn't know him like I do.
Yeah, it's true. Haster doesn't actively speak directly to it. That's actually a rather uncommon occurrence.
So Hikaru's special.
Yes, he's the specialist boy.
I'm very special.
He's Haster's specialist boy.
You might have to be the one to fish out the information for us rather than me. It seems they might have something against me. Or something someone
Understandably
else
so.
did.
Understandably so.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means that it is understandable. I don't know how to say it. Your freaky deaky guy murdered everybody.
He's not even my guy. He's like just someone he brought back because he needed him for a thing,
That's your guy.
I guess. Well, we still need to get
Anywho.
information on that.
We would appreciate to know the location of the artifact.
Artifact.
Yeah, he was talking about a source of power earlier. I don't know if it's an artifact. I don't even know what it is exactly. It's just described as a source of power.
Well, of the two people here, you could ask about this. Because I don't think anyone except for her and the nymph would probably know. She would be able to probably give you the better answer, which is that she doesn't know where it is, but the Atali are responsible for keeping it.
Okay, wait. She said that she doesn't know what it is, but she's responsible for keeping it.
No, the Atali are.
The Atali,
Uh-huh.
like Akali, but with a T.
Uh-huh.
So it's something that's kept. Okay. So it's not necessarily underground either. That was just an assumption that the maid made?
She was
Who are the Atali?
They're one of the other tribes.
Actually, if we just wait here, I think they should be here, right?
And then you're gonna hear a commotion outside.
Oh. Excuse me, many-faced. There seems to be something happening outside.
Indeed.
Should it be cause for concern?
Perhaps. We haven't been interrupted.
That is okay. That is true. Damn. I was not expecting that response. Are there any questions you might have?
Questions? No.
I have a question, completely unrelated to what we were talking about. It seems you possess a lot of wisdom. So, And I'm sure I don't want to take up your time or like bother you with unrelated things. But there's this particular deity that I'm interested in, and I don't know if you might
Hmm.
know about it. Their name is Sandrodiga. Does that ring a bell?
She shrugs and then starts looking through the chest and tosses a mask in front of you and tosses a mask in front of you and tosses a mask in front of you. And she just keeps going.
All of these know about that?
I mean, relatively speaking, that's not that many. 7 out of
Okay.
1,000 isn't a lot.
Yeah, that is true. Would it be okay if I put them on?
She doesn't answer.
Okay. I'll pick up, I guess, one of the masks and put it on.
Yeah, you've technically seen this before because you've prayed to her, but it's just someone kneeling down in front of a bowl of bloody sand with her foot on the sand and them looking up at her as she looks down on them.
Yeah, I've seen this before.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah, it's just a moment.
Okay. I'll take it off.
I mean, you get the feelings from the person.
What do they feel?
Oh, they're convinced that they're going to die. Obviously.
Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I expected as much. One of these is probably somebody actually dying, so that's not gonna be fun. All right, next mask. On to the
Yeah.
second one.
I mean, this one is, like you said, somebody actually dying, so
Fuck.
this is incredibly painful for you.
In a battlefield?
No. In a small mountain pass. With a bunch of people trying to get past them.
I'm a soldier.
You're not dressed like a soldier.
What am I?
Is he dressed like a wizard in gray robes?
No.
Oh.
You're dressed much the same as the guy outside the tent.
What is the guy? Is that a nymph? Because she's human, but I don't know.
Also human.
Also human. Okay, wait. And
I
how
mean,
is
you
this
would
related?
have noticed it at this point that these two dress very distinctively compared to everyone else here.
Yeah.
Like, they're not just wearing clothing, they're wearing what looks like some sort of uniform.
Hmm.
So you would also be wearing this uniform.
Me?
In the mask.
Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say.
But yeah, in this particular mask, you would be on your knees, and she would be in front of you holding out a hand.
Wait, but I get the feeling of what it is to like put your foot down and you fight against unwinnable odds and whatever, right?
Yeah, I mean, you have this understanding that the person has accepted they're dead, and they believe that they can no longer fight, but they still want to. That it doesn't matter if these people eventually can get through the mountain pass. He is going to make it as difficult as possible for them.
I see.
That it's no longer about stopping them, it's about hurting them.
Okay. That is important knowledge. That is pretty good. That's gotta be a fucking horrible feeling, but that's useful for me, I suppose. I understand better. And when does it cut off after he extends his hand?
Yeah, basically that.
I'm assuming he just fucking passed away after that. Holy shit. Alright. Are the other masks any different?
Um, I mean, yes, but no.
It's just either summoning because they're about to die or
Different
dying.
situations and different things. Yeah.
Okay. And they were all people wearing same uniforms? Or similar uniforms?
Yes, yes. Every single mask you put on, even the first one.
So these are her people. A mountain pass. But there's only two of them right here, right? It's only her and the guy outside with
Yeah,
the
there's only two
uniform.
here.
Maybe ask if there's any masks of someone who's seen the object in question that we're looking for.
Sure, I'll ask for that.
No.
Okay.
Ah, unlucky. Um, maybe ask if like are the tribes on friendly terms with each other, or are they like more indifferent? Are they warring?
Sure, I'll ask that.
Different.
They're just different.
Peoples, different cultures.
Oh, okay. So they won't necessarily also have a masked person of their own.
No.
Okay.
And as you've been talking here, you can hear that the commotion has started to get louder. But again, she seems to be completely ignoring it.
Does this happen often? This type of thing outside?
Hmm. No.
Are you sure we shouldn't do anything about it?
We have not been interrupted.
That's true. Maybe one of my companions can take a look?
I mean, she's not like making anybody stay still, so if they want to, yeah, they can leave the tent.
I think we've gotten the information that we're looking for.
I have more questions, but it's completely like just irrelevant to the actual quest line we're on right now. So
I mean, go ahead and ask if you want to.
I want to know who, if anyone's ever been trained in martial arts. I want to know if there's any like records of the manor or past or people related to the manor. I want to know anything about the one-winged angel. I want to know.
Okay.
There's a bunch of
You
things.
have to be a little bit more specific than that. But let's go through this one at a time, okay?
Yeah, but it's a long
Martial
time. And we're
arts.
like it's like at the end of our session, so I don't want to,
I know, but like just quickly one at a time, okay? Martial arts.
Okay,
Yes,
martial
but she's
arts.
not gonna share that with you.
Fuck. God damn it.
The manor.
No
No.
matter, yes. Nothing. Zero.
I mean, if you mention it, she can probably bring up a mask that has heard someone tell a story about it. But other than that, no.
Okay.
What was the next question?
One-winged angel.
One-winged angel. Yes. Do you have a more specific question? You know what? No. Now that I think about it, no.
No, don't take it the mask away. What the fuck?
They wouldn't know about it, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Yeah, no. No, they don't have one. For that one.
Any Any millionaires with good business ideas?
Did it look like they were rich people?
No, they were just guys in uniforms. Um,
But I mean, if you ask if anyone made a lot of money, she'll definitely
Yeah.
show you that mask that's like broken to pieces.
oh, never mind. I don't want to put that one on. Do you guys have any other questions? Anything that you might be curious about in the world right now?
Things that
That is
go on.
1,000.
It seems like these masks are like more related to how things are in the desert. I'm more interested about like maybe if any one of the masks have interaction with the Tali tribe,
Lots of them.
but they'd never seen the thing that the Tali people were trying to protect or keeping.
No.
Is it is it a mask that she put on to get that information that they have the mask, or is it something that she just knows?
What are you saying?
Like, is there a mask that has information on like how does she know that, like, she's obviously aware of the object that we're looking for. Is that coming from herself or coming from a mask?
Mask.
I'm interested in that mask, about how they know what it is, or like what the relation to the object is.
Um, well, I think something that you need to understand here about the masks is that they don't take their information as hearsay, because you know it's like
It's like first person.
verifiable when
Yeah.
it comes from the people. But like, if you ask the nymph about it, they would tell you it as a story. But the mask doesn't have to do that.
Right. So no one's actually seen this item before, or object or thing.
Yeah. I mean, she hasn't seen it. The mask hasn't seen it, but the mask is 100% certain of the situation. Yeah.
Okay. So they're just certain that the Tali have it, and that they're protecting it, and that it exists.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. That's good enough for me.
I just broke my neck.
Don't do that.
The masks are like not just one specific memory, right? It's like the entire lifespan of that person.
Yes, but every time you've put them on, you've only seen one specific memory. You're not sure why.
Oh, that's interesting. Why do we only see one fraction, I guess, of it?
You don't get a response to that question.
Fair enough. I respect that.
Anything you want to see in particular, Kuro?
Nope.
Nothing at all?
Mm.
It's 1,000 lives worth of wisdom.
Yeah, but it's 1,000 lives in the same spot.
1,000 human lives.
No,
Yeah,
it's not in the same spot.
roughly the same spot.
That's still 1,000 lives worth of wisdom.
With the mask that had are all the masks that Andrew explored and that I explored, do they occur like within the desert or like near it, or like
One was a mountain pass.
one was a mountain pass? Are there mountains near this desert? I assume they're just like
On like the very edges of the desert, there are mountains. Yeah.
yeah. My assumption is that like the masks are the experiences of like her people, maybe. So like things would be happening from that perspective. So yes, like Haster might have, or like the champion guy might have came around and did that thing he did, but he would have done it at this location or something.
What are you trying to say with that?
The wisdom that Kuro or I would be looking for is not necessarily tied to this place. It's it would be a smaller chance of what, like, the greater questions that we're asking for might not be answered here.
Well, I mean, notably, she did say that Saba would become a mask.
Yeah.
And Saba's nowhere close, so.
Right. I assume she's kind of an exception because she's.
So I mean, you are right. It is these people and their lives, but there's no saying where their life took them. Do you understand?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like it is most of the knowledge is around this area because most of these people live their lives around this area, but there's no saying that no one has ever traveled out.
Okay. I guess I have a question about like the other children she was referring to earlier. Was there an incident that happened that caused a lot of children to be harmed, or?
Created.
Created. Wow.
And what happened to them?
Yeah.
If I could find them all, I would tell you.
Okay. Who created them and how?
She points at the broken mask.
I pick it up and I put it on.
Oh.
Okay, you ever wondered what it feels like to have all your bones broken? Because, yeah, all of your bones are broken, and she's standing on top of you, kicking the shit out of you.
Oh, this mess sucks. I'm taking it off. Probably the moment I felt like any ounce of pain, I'd take it off.
You put it on your face, and you just right off.
Nope, that one's not for me. What's the goal of why would they want to create children in this way? Like, well, what is their goal?
Greed.
No. You know what? I can see that. No greedy. And what is it about these children that's like, I'm sure as you know, Sabah has unique qualities about her. Is that part of her creation process as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Fully intentional.
Fully intentional. Okay. So it wasn't exactly a product of the forest that was killing, that got rid of Mao exactly. It was more something from her that killed him. Okay, that's good to know.
I guess I would like to know about that.
Yeah, I mean,
Is
she
there
doesn't
anything?
know about that, so she's not going to
Oh.
answer. But out of character, yeah.
Ew. Good one, Hikar.
Thanks.
Thank you, buddy.
I guess I have one more question about the tribes. And are there any other tribes that roam around these deserts?
Yes.
I assume they all follow the same pattern, like a circuit. Do they wander in the same circular patterns?
If one of us deviates, the others suffer.
Okay, so naturally, we didn't come across any tribes before, so the Atali would be the ones who are following you. Would that be
Indeed.
Okay, so they will be here in roughly a few days if we just wait for them. Or we could backtrack and find them. That's good to know. Okay, that's all the questions that I had. I appreciate your help.
Are all the tribes nymphs?
They're all humans. What? Wait, was everyone here human? Like in the tribe
Yeah.
episode? Yeah,
Yeah.
there's only one nymph, and it's like the caretaker of the
Oh, okay.
oasis. That's why there's always one at all the other oases.
I see. Okay, that's interesting. I can't think of any other questions at the moment. Oh, wait, I do have a question. Do you know anything of the Empress of the Forest?
Some.
I can't quite really understand them, so anything that you could share would be useful.
Sorry, you asked specifically about the Emperor of the Forest?
Empress.
Yeah. Emperor, Empress, same thing.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, she'd give you a mask.
Okay.
It's not really her problem, so she doesn't really care.
I don't know what you mean by that, but sure, I'll put it on.
Well, you're looking at, you're in a room, okay? It's lit by a single candle, and you're looking at these documents that seem to, they're basically documents that follow the genealogy of the Forest Nation's emperor, and you can quite clearly tell, you're completely certain that these have been faked.
Okay.
Wait, what? So there... Can you repeat that part?
What do you need repeated?
Just what's being faked?
Basically the genealogical history on the papers.
And she's the one faking them?
You don't know any of that. The only thing that Andrew is certain is that what he's looking at is fake.
Okay.
Is her name on there?
Yeah, it's at the bottom. It's the most recent.
But didn't she just stumble upon the... Like, she just became the Empress of the Forest? Because, yes, basically.
You know what you're saying, aren't you? I don't know what more you want me to tell you. You're getting this from someone else's memory.
Yeah, but I can't quite remember. Because she did tell me how she got to be the Empress of the Forest. And, like, she wanted to be. She just, like... I can't remember if she killed the previous one. Or if she just became that because of what she did. My memory's fuzzy.
Honestly,
fuzzy is
I
my
don't
memory?
remember exactly what she told you.
My memory's fuzzy. She did tell me how she ended up being the Empress of the Forest. She told me that she didn't want to be. I know that she's immortal. I know that she's looking for an heir. I know that she likes wrestling. I know that she killed the Shadow King, which is a weapon that could eliminate all life and went insane in the Shadowfell. I know she wrestled a dragon. I know she has clones of her soul that her soul returns to. I know she smells like strawberries. I know that her fake name is Sirasani Centaur on paper. She's the queen of the elves. I don't know who the fuck
Wait, did you say
Marvel
fake
Fiorador
name?
is. What?
Did you say a fake name?
That's the paper. That's the name that she uses on paper.
That's also the name on this thing that you're looking at.
Interesting. So she uses her fake name in cities. The name that's on documents. I don't remember who Barbo Fiorador is.
Personal chef.
Oh. And I know that she returned the stolen emperor, dwarven emperor's crown. No, she stole it and then gave it back, I think, or something. But I didn't think to write down why or how she ended up being the Empress of the Forest.
Well, I mean, according to this, she is the rightful heir, except for the fact that the documents are fake.
And who's behind, like, right before her?
It's not a name you recognize.
Give it to me. Or if you don't have it yet, give it to me in the next session.
Well, it would be Arya Centaur. But, like, we're talking about someone that's, like, thousands of years older. Like, there's a big gap here.
Huh. Interesting. Are there any other masks that know of Ajani Silver?
I mean, yes, but nothing more than surface level information, probably.
Okay.
Actually, wait, do they
What
know
about
more than that? They might know more than that.
I do have more questions now that I think about it, because these people have a lot of interesting knowledge.
Actually, they probably do. They do have a different mask that knows about that. So, this is kind of an interesting perspective, but imagine a beggar in the street. That's you,
Yes. Yes.
okay? And then you can see a Johnny Silver. And you can see him talking to a little girl, like probably 3 or 5, who also appears to be uh
A dragon?
no, um
Is it? Don't tell me it's the person who I think.
homeless.
Oh, homeless. Wait.
Yeah. So like there's one homeless person sitting around and like in the slums. You can see a Johnny talk to this other homeless person, but the homeless person he's talking to is a small child. And as far as you can tell, he takes her with him.
Is that how I think it is? A
Probably
certain
not.
time controlling mage.
No.
Okay.
It's really hard for you to recognize them. Could you just give me a history check? Let's see.
My history checks are dog shit.
Yeah, too bad.
What's the color of the hair?
Brown, I'm pretty sure.
Brown. Are they human?
Yeah.
Why am I
Yeah,
so mad?
unfortunately, you're just not sure who that actually is.
But I get the feeling that I've seen them before.
Well, not while you're wearing the mask.
Hmm.
But what the mask tells you essentially is that Ajani seems to have an adopted daughter.
Oh shit. And it's not the person that we doomed to fucking eternal death.
Not as far as you know, no.
What do you mean by that?
I'm saying you don't know who it is.
No, what do you? No, you said it weird. You just said it weird. You said it in a weird way, Zoe. Brown hair. And it's a human.
That could be anyone.
We don't really interact with a lot of humans. I mean, we do, but at the same time, not anyone. Hmm. An adopted daughter. And that would be someone that they protect a lot, but they do. But he did care a lot for the missus. For some reason. What if it's her mom? Did we ever see her mother?
I don't think so.
Fuck. Because there is a connection between them. There's a reason why he watches over her.
Well, I mean, I can tell you that she definitely has brown hair. Every time I've pictured Nex in my mind, she has brown hair. So that much is a similarity.
Yeah.
Is it the same person? You don't know.
Maybe one of my... I am really curious about this, so I'll pass the mask around and see if anyone can make a connection. Do you guys recognize this person?
I put a mask on.
Make a history check.
What am I looking at? Oh, history check.
You gotta make a history check, yeah.
History.
You're basically just like a beggar, and you see a Johnny Silver
Oh.
adopting a street urchin. Yeah, you don't know who that is.
How could it be Nex? Because Nex is not adopted, I don't think.
This is the perfect history.
I don't know. I've given it to Kuro.
Kuro did not roll a 7.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, Kuro!
I'm the goat. I'm the goat.
You are the goat.
With your so specifically you, especially since you've seen so much because you're so old.
Mm.
Being a vampire, not
Yeah.
you've seen humans grow and change, so you can kind of recognize the patterns of what a child would look like as an adult, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's his receptionist.
Oh!
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't write down her name at all. I can't remember her.
I don't think we got a name.
That's his adopted daughter. Interesting. That is probably something we shouldn't know.
I mean, I'm sure people will figure out when he just never dies. Because he's a dragon.
But he has a daughter.
And then
An
she
adopted
died.
daughter.
Yeah, but she's human.
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
But why would he adopt her?
I don't know. Maybe he just felt like it.
Yeah, but that's weird for dragons.
Is it?
Is it?
To adopt
Maybe
a
for-
homeless a girl from the slums? Yes.
I feel like it would be something like Silver Dragon would do, though.
Yeah, I feel like it's something a Silver Dragon would do too. I don't think
They
it's
are
super
good, but I don't think they just go around adopting homeless children.
Maybe just this one in particular caught his eye. I don't know.
Yeah, but why?
You don't know.
You're just feeling extremely nice that day.
Maybe.
Well, I don't think people like adopt kids to be a nice person.
Yeah. Maybe he just needed a secretary.
No,
Yeah,
okay, I
10
don't
years.
know about that. Okay, I don't know about that one, dude.
Yeah, he raised her from the time she was 3 years old to be his business secretary.
Ah,
What
yeah,
the-
she'll be the
The
perfect,
perfect
she'll be the
elite secretary.
I won't even have to pay her. I'll only have to raise her for like 10 years.
It's like that Danganronpa thing. She's the perfect secretary. That's her thing.
Holy. But no, I don't think dragons do that. Especially humans. That's weird. Well, that's interesting information. What about
Very interesting.
Zaz and Yim? Do we have any masks about Zaz and Yim?
Oh, no. No.
Who's assing you?
What about the porcelain mask with the purple lotus? Vivian.
Um,
Oh yeah, good point. She also had a mask.
completely different mask.
Oh.
I mean, there are masks of people talking about her, but nothing that directly interacts with her.
Yeah, she's dead anyway, so. And I don't think we kept her soul anywhere. Can't remember what we did with it.
Dead took it.
Oh, that is true.
I got to keep the
Uh,
body.
Yeah, you did. What about Whisper?
Whisper?
Yeah, I mean, she is from here, right?
She's from the desert.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean she's one of them.
No, no, I didn't mean here as like part of the tribe. I mean, she's from around.
Do they have anything on her? No, not in this case.
What's the name of the dickhead entity that keeps controlling bodies? That works for the good gods? Annabelle?
Annabelle?
Yeah. Anything on her?
I don't know. Do they have anything on her? No. No.
Anything on the merchant?
Nothing groundbreaking.
Anything on Tiapeo?
No.
That's kind of curious that they have nothing on Whisper. That's okay. I'm not too interested in her anyways. Oh. Are there any masks relating to, like, history of the desert pertaining to, like, civilizations that used to live here, or...
All of them?
If there was there ever, like, a city or, like an emperor that used to rule the desert, or...
Oh, well, yeah, I guess there is one.
It's Azir.
Yeah, I mean, she'll show it to you, but like, I imagine you'll take it off immediately, Karu,
Oh.
because you're going to die instantly.
Oh.
Is it
You-
the same guy? The same broken mask?
No, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Like basically, imagine you walk through a doorway that seems to be underground somewhere, and then you're immediately beaten to death by giant iron golems.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
So there's a underground area, like some kind of catacombs, or
No, like out of character, it's probably actually really high tech.
oh,
Damn.
Wait. Is it the fucking the what's the name of these fuckers? Like a nonaton? What are those? The
No, no. Those are more like steampunky gear. I'm talking about like sci-fi high tech.
oh,
but that's something that's in the desert. Did it look like it was still in the desert?
I mean, you were definitely underground,
Okay.
but there was some amount of sand around. So whatever that means to you.
Okay. I'm kind of curious about that. Okay.
me too.
I feel like that needs to be explored one way or another. Like Tomb Raider style.
That'd be great if you knew where the fuck it was.
Yeah. How do you retrieve the masks after someone's died like that? Like, someone has to go get it. Like, how are the masks made?
You know, you don't know how that mask got retrieved.
Huh. Interesting. Well, that's all the questions I had. We got some pretty good info.
Yeah, I don't have any more questions at the moment.
We gotta remember to thank Sabah here.
Yeah.
I guess we should see what the commotion is outside too.
Yeah, so you're gonna
Yeah.
go take a look?
Yeah.
Then we'll end the session there.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
No, I wanted to know what the commotion was.
find out next time.
In Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, I can tell you a little bit.
Is it gonna be Mao showing up?
No.
It's what?
We're just pretending Mal was here the whole time this time.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's a funny way to set up him coming back.
You guys just
Hey
have-
guys, I'm back.
He's been talking the whole time. You guys are just ignoring it.
No.
You know the smiling friends videos where they add like a character and everyone ignores them? Yeah.
That's crazy.
Am I the only one that knows what I'm talking about?
The smiling character?
Smiling friend?
Smiling, yeah. Like the Smiling Friends is a TV show, right? And there was this thing where people were like editing in characters to the show. And they would like pause the show, edit in the character, have them talk, and everyone would just ignore them.
Oh, this! I love this. I used to love Psychic Pebbles. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
what
so
you're
like
talking about.
go look at Smiling Friends and then go look up like Dolly Dimpley because you basically just Dolly Dimpleyed him the whole session. That's what happened.
I get it.
He tries to say things and everyone just pretends like he didn't say them. Like everyone stops for a moment to listen and then just goes on with their day.
All right. Well, we'll end the session there then. Thank you guys so much for coming to episode 36 of Hysteria Manor. I think we're on for next week still. That is Tuesday, February 10th. And hopefully Miles' internet will be better by then. But just a quick reminder, we will be off on the week of the 17th. Thank you guys once again for joining us. I know we were a little bit late today, but bear with us if we have internet issues. Yeah, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your morning, noon, or night. I believe we have a few streams from the guys this week. I will be taking tomorrow off, but maybe Andrew will be live tomorrow. Maybe Kuro. Mao will be for sure. He's currently running subathon, so it's really unfortunate that his internet is out. But thank you guys once again for coming. We love you, and we will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Any streams from you or Kuro?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes. Make sure to tune in tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Wait, Anju?
Huh?
Anju, when's your stream?
Yeah, Andrew?
Tell people when you're streaming.
If not tomorrow, then the next day.
Are you here
That's all I can
first?
give.